Well, it's been a while. You could say I haven't streamed since last year. But hello, everybody. Oh man. So, I made a lot of progress in the grinding department in this game, but I will show that in a second. First things first, I gotta change the audio back because I had to re-navigate the second Kalpa. Not entirely because, well, we finished it the last time I played this, but I had to re-navigate it so I can show the cutscene with the Four Horsemen. How's it going? Been a year since... Okay, just made that joke. Yeah. New Year joke sold. 1, hello, Ketone. And 2, hello... Let's see, what's that? Walter I... Koponen? How are you two doing today? Nocturne and Saint X win? After Nocturne Quality of Death, I'm really debating it. It's not gonna be... It's probably just gonna be a chill stream, but I'm really debating it because I did want to play that originally, but because it was still in development when I played this and getting this and setting it up was a bitch and a half, I decided to pass on that. But yeah, I'll most likely start Nocturne and Saint X after this. Most likely, meaning I'm not sure yet. But if that's the case, I'd probably have to put Metaphor on a back seat and do this as well to finish it faster. Because I'm not gonna 100% that game. And by 100%, I mean all the Magatamas and the second press turn. Yeah, I'm still not gonna touch Puzzle Boy. I know that game doesn't touch it, so I'm not gonna bother either. Anyway, I hope my audio's coming in clear, and I'm not sure if anybody can notice it, but I did change the refresh rate on OBS to 60 frames a second, so hopefully everybody can see the crisp, smooth butteriness I keep talking about. I sometimes want to try Nocturne, but it's scary. I can't afford it, and Raido's on my radar. I still do need to finish Raido, and as for Nocturne being scary, I hope you mean scary as in difficult, not scary as in actually scary, because this game is not a horror game, not by a long shot. But I would believe you, and there's a lot of people who make the game look way harder than it is. Challenge Runners! Anyway. The flames of the menorah's sovereignty started to flicker wildly. You could feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Are they going to be corrupted monstrosities? No, they aren't. Forget that, that's really an option. These guys don't know it yet, but they're cooked. The four horsemen have disappeared. Okay, so how can I put this? One. No crap, I can't go through there yet. Oh, guess I gotta traverse the whole damn thing again. So one, Pale Rider's Scythe, the blade was a 2D sprite. Two, their Japanese voices did not sound that good. Maybe I'm just used to the English Fiend cast from SMT5, but oh my god, those voices did not sound right. Actually, I should probably put on a stoma while I'm at it. Wait, what's the moon phase? 7, okay. Repulse Bell. Scary as in the difficulty in classic SMTBS. Well, classic SMTBS, I did switch this back to hard, right? It can be mitigated by using this thing called a map, and no, I really don't care. If anybody wants to use a map to get through some of the dungeons, be my guest. A map or a guide, but if you don't want classic SMTBS, like in general, the best way to not have classic BS is solely just to not play the games, because they all have classic BS. Yeah, put a 3 in front of that 500 and you got a deal, girl. And now I don't have to worry about healing. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I know where Red Rider spawns. I forgot what room Black Rider spawns in. And White Rider is going to jump me as soon as I exit any of the terminals. Except Mefushirino, if I'm correct. And since I don't have the terminal... Oh, wait, no, I do have a terminal to that one. But if I'm right, he should not... Why didn't I save? He should not jump me at this terminal. If I'm wrong, well then the Wikipedia was also wrong. But I already have a team prepared. If I'm right, I could show it off. If I'm wrong, then I can't. Yeah, he doesn't jump you here, because he's supposed to jump you as soon as you get out. Okay, so this is the party I'm going to be using, and for anyone who saw the last episode, you might be thinking, bro, what the hell have you been doing? Oh god, I'm weak to light magic, I just saw that. Let's fix that really quick. Alright, so, I've been grinding a lot. I said next time you see me I'd be 60. Turns out, this is what happens when you don't play the game for 2 weeks and actually want to play it. So yeah, Demi-Fiend, I finally got rid of Heat Wave and gave him Deathbound, and also he now has Divine Shot, which is all nice. And Might apparently just gives you a flat plus 12% to your crit rate, which is kind of cool. Still too low level to get Avenge though, so that'll have to wait. But until then, I think this is a pretty good strength-based setup. Hi, Pixie. I don't use her, she's just a waste of space. Hanuman I got through Fusion, and, well, I fused a bootleg Hanuman, and then he evolved into this. And I think I'm probably going to level him up just to get my hands on Endure and Life Surge, and that'll probably be it. True, I might get Nocturne one day. Don't know, wait for a seller, so I have other games anyway. If you play Nocturne on normal, the game's not that bad. Like, if you're used to Persona, if you're used to Persona 3 or 4, Nocturne's not gonna kill you. It'll send you for a loop, but it won't kill you. If you play any other SMT game, then Nocturne will just be slightly more archaic than the others. I got my hands on Parvati, who I'm thinking about keeping it till the end. If not, I can always just fuse her away, but I do want to keep her for one specific boss, just because I know it'll be funny. Lakshmi, who I originally tried to get her for a Karm drug, because that skill is actually good in this game, but one thing led to another, and I just kind of like the setup that I gave her. We have War God Ganesha, who I got from Bootleg Ganesha, known as Persky. And at first I was thinking, whatever about this guy, because I didn't really use him in my last playthrough, but then I noticed he nulled the light and had immunity to ice and force for some reason, and I thought, hey, why the hell not? Plus, he learns Drain, Force, Endure, and I gave him Drain Elect to block his weakness, so he effectively knows, like, 4 elements. Amaterasu, which, I don't know why they didn't just make a model for the artwork from SMT2, as I actually really like that one, but I digress. I got her mainly for a prayer. I wanted Debilitate off of her too, as well as Repel Fire, but I get pass on those if I don't get them. I forgot which demon I got Megiddo from. It was either Loa or Legion, because Legion wanted to be good for some reason. Gogmagog or Gogmagoat. Oh yeah, he knows 3. He's only got 1 weakness in this game, which is kind of scary. Fire. Which, even if I wanted to use him against White Rider, I couldn't because he doesn't know light, so he just dies immediately. And also, I mean, I guess he could be good bait since Black Rider would hit everybody else and immediately lose 2 turns. Cuckoo Lane, who I never ever used in the original game. And while his stats do look fairly impressive, he only repels force and nulls light. He doesn't resist physical like in newer games. But he does have Diarahan from Setanta, so there's some fun to be had there. Kali, which, yes, this is part of a mod. This isn't, this is part of the HD Demons mod. This isn't the model she actually uses in-game. Which I didn't expect to actually fuse her, because I didn't want to go too high level, but lo and behold. I think she's the lowest level demon that learns Avenge, so I've got reasons to keep her. Plus, she nulls light for some reason. And Stone Gaze, she has that for a reason. A couple of reasons, actually. And I've got the Moire sisters. Clotho, yes, I fused her with Prayer and Medea Rahan. She doesn't have energy drain, and Prayer is really expensive, so... Atropos, who also nulls Light and Dark, but also nulls Mine, and is basically gonna be what I fuse away to get more magic attackers, specialized magic attackers. And then Lachesis, who I can't even use in this next fight because she doesn't null Light. But she does null Ailment, so there's no chance of her buffing the enemy and debuffing me. Which also means that I'm gonna have to fight Black Rider without debuffing him. But I think I can get around that. Wait. Someone in my active party has Dekaja, right? No, Ganesha has oh yeah, Lakshmi does. Okay, I'm safe. With the Moria sisters, they slay. Also, is it Prayer to Salvation? Same name, same skill, different name. Yes. Prayer is literally just salvation. Or should I say salvation is just literally prayer. But I guess... Why am I going that way? But I guess Prayer was too much of an epic name, so they had to nerf it. Alright, I know I didn't do anything, but... So with this, I got a full team of null light, which means I should just... I wonder if he'll jump me at the Great Ginza Underpass, because that's where Red Rider's supposed to spawn. And for that one, I'm probably going to run Resist Physical, because Terror Blade is a skill I don't want to deal with. Why did he just save here? Don't ask such silly questions. For anyone who's curious, this is the first game that the Moria sisters appeared in. Like, the first ever actual game. Okay, weird, he doesn't attack you here either. And I know I've made enough progress to fight him. Okay, fine, then I guess I'll go... back to Asakusa, that's where I fought him originally. I swear to God, he's supposed to jump you as soon as you leave the terminals. We'll talk with him later. There we go. The flames of the menorah sovereignty flicker wildly. There we go. You feel the presence of a terrifying deed. Will you stay? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. I think that dude was like, what the hell, why'd he just fall to the ground? I like how Demi-Fiend's just like, I know he's here, where the hell is he? Is that new? I just noticed White Rider glows. Alright. 5 press turns, let's do this. Alright, well, let's start with 3. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, come on, game! And the fun begins. Why didn't I just do... because I'm not thinking correctly. And that's the end of those virtues. I hope you guys enjoyed them, because I certainly did it. No fire, my beloved. Okay, I think the music might be a bit too loud. Dude, I'm +1! Beautiful. We take those. Get wrecked, loser! Well, it was a good fight. I just heard her say powerball, so this is where that comes from. Actually, it's Akiti who says that first, but yeah, same voice. Yo, I'm going for the last dungeon in 4A1. I'm sorry. 2, hello, Valetus, how are you doing? Virtue signaling no more. I'm turning down the music after that, but, wrecked. Easy fight. Oh god, it didn't update the settings. Okay, that's my bad. I should have noticed that. But that was, I guess you could say that was the easiest White Rider battle ever. Wait, what do you say? The only part of the city's restored and I could go inside, but we weren't the first ones here. I wonder if he's talking about the one place. How do you feel about the feed so far? What was the hardest for you? Currently, the hardest was Matador. Daisojo was kind of lame. Hellbiker, once I got my agility high enough, or his agility low enough, I should say, it kind of wasn't a problem. White Rider was easy. I'm a little worried about Red and Black Rider, but Hellbiker was easy. Daisojo didn't have any ailment bullcrap. Okay, that's not done yet. And Matador is actually the hardest, simply because they grew restless at your presence. He was simply the hardest, solely due to the fact that I didn't have access to the tools I have access to now. Like, even though I over-leveled like hell and was almost level 30 when I fought him, he was still able to just kill me. Okay, next underpass. Last time I played 4A was long and I am stuck on the final dungeon. Just forgot and gave up. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. The final dungeon's not that bad. It's the worst thing you'll ever do. It's to the point that one of my... if I find the link when I take a break, I'll have to give it on the description, but... Not the description, the chat, but... Oh my god, screw the final dungeon. I needed a guide to deal with that. They flicker wildly. Why didn't I save? Okay, so... Lakshmi, it's your time to shine, hopefully. I think, if I'm right, Lakshmi does actually null ailment, so I believe I could get away with using her. And then... I wanted to go with no mind, but I think for insurance I'm gonna go with resist physical. Let me just double check so I know I'm not making a mistake. Okay, yeah, she nulls ailment. I wonder if I have anybody else who nulls mind. What do you know? And then I need resist physical, but if I get resist physical here, Terrorblade will just confuse me guaranteed. No, I'll give it a shot. I don't think Red Rider is the one who uses Force, if I'm correct. I think that's either... No. I think White is Fire, Red is Elec, Black is Force, and Pale is Ice. If I'm wrong, well, I'm dead anyway. I have not gone into the final dungeon yet. My 2DS battery died after Steven invaded my stream. Oh, so you're going for the peace ending. Okay. I'd love to give 4A another go. Maybe later when I get the motivation. I recommend it. 4A is actually really fun. Like, I had a lot of fun with that. Even did a New Game Plus run, which I've never seen anybody else do. Alright, Red Rider.
来ておるとはの。我ら四騎士、異様に聞こえた死の担い手を一騎といえど退けるとは。見事、見事。しかし、このレッドライダーは白の騎士ほど甘くはないぞ。闇より出た鮮血の騎士であるわしがお前の息の根を止めてやろうぜ。
Okay. I might not like his voice the same as I like SCT5's, but he's trying really hard.
お前の乱心が我が喜びよ。では始めるとするかの。
Wait, doesn't he use... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, he does. Oh, shit! Oh, why did it crit? Also, I'm confused. That's joyous. Please tell me I could just drink that off and call it a day. Yeah, I wish. Bro, what the fuck was that? Okay, then. That's what I was scared of. These guys should also be weak to dark. Yep. I might die this action. We take it. She didn't even get to attack. Now we bring Lakshmi back. Actually, I wonder if he has any answers to this. Yep. Fucking Zonbarion. Okay, so now I'm kind of scared. Got it. I just realized he could probably one-shot me with frickin' Zonbarion. Until we have no stats. Jesus! Okay then, now I know. No physical, my beloved. It hit me twice, I saw that. And dead. It was nice knowing you, buddy. That cut way closer than I thought it would. Okay, I think I just missed a lot. Okay, there we go. Not gonna lie, I remember having great fun with Apocalypse until the final dungeon. Yeah, that's pretty much the game in general. The demon voice lines in SFT3 are great. I think the worst of all is P5X. I think they have maybe 4 voice types. Damn. Hello, Ganglion. How are you doing? And I nerfed Alice a little bit, but at least I, for me, got to do severe damage. It did, and then I used it on someone who repelled Dark and never used her ever again. And yeah, Alice got nerfed hard. Like, little girl straight up repelled bullets, resisted fist, resisted light, and null dark. Sure, she got repelled dark instead of null dark, but that's whatever compared to repelling gun. Oh god, Alice got nerfed so hard in that game. Bro used Technoblade and it crits! Basic start. So first one was Virtue Signal. This one's got the power? Yes. And now I have to fight the Legions. And I don't really have an answer to them, which ain't good. Whereas a paying taxes be like, no, that's me when I see my tax return is smaller than normal. What would be the worst party in SMT5 in your opinion? Honestly, I'd probably have to say, if I really wanted to push it, fighting Luguru with demons that are weak to physical. And Alek. Like, if you run into the Luguru fight and you've got Nama, Inanna, Agrat, and yourself, and all of you are either weak to Alek or physical, which Nama and Inanna are weak to physical, you're kind of just dead. Like, Luguru will straight up kill you, and if he decides to Souffle d'Eclair Agrat, she dies in one hit. Like, he's strong enough to take her down from full health. I mean, hell, even in game, if you spec him out in Magic, he's strong enough to take her down in one hit. But outside of that, I'm not sure what the objectively worst party composition would be. Because at 150, Pixie's actually pretty damn good. Slime gets maximum HP, and Preda can actually crit fairly consistently if he goes after one of your other attackers and targets the same monster. Single target attacks only, of course. One without dreams. ST5 did Alice even more dirty. Yeah, they took away her resist physical, and Diaphragm just became, I don't know, better Mamuto on. Okay, so I know this guy has the. I should probably just avoid trying to deal with magic, because I know he uses Almighty, which is going to be fun. So I know he just spams HP cut in half Jitsu. You know, his legions might actually try to element me. And I'm not sure what he's weak to. Not weak, resistant to. No, I'll put in Clotho as bait, then I'll switch to somebody else later on. I just realized her and Lakis just have the same HP values. And a part of me right now is thinking maybe it would have been quicker if I had just walked over here from Shibuya, since it would have put me at the entrance of the hospital. Inanna and Agrat have ice advantage. True. And that's assuming they live long enough to use it. What? I get a feeling that's foreshadowing. But so yeah, they could annihilate Luguru with ice. But if he decides to punch Inanna, which he might, because he does like doing that. There's also a good chance that he'll just kill her. This game thinks it's funny. I just wanted to do that. It won't. It's locked? Okay, I did not know that door was locked. So I gotta go the other way then. Maybe it wouldn't have been so quick to go through the front door. I swear, if I running out of magic or HP in here, I'm gonna be annoyed. I wish that gun damage was at 5. Literally no reason for it to be gone. I mean, in all fairness, gun damage... Only 3 and 5 don't have gun damage. They're serious. Only SMT 3 and 5 don't have gun damage. I think like every other game has it. Then again, no one really uses guns in SMT 5. I know Yakumo has a gun and he uses it in cutscenes, but when he attacks you, he uses his sword, never his gun. And none of the other demons do attacks that would be considered gun damage. They either punch, stab, or they either blunt, slash, or pierce. And while I think that blunt, slash, and pierce should all just be classified as physical in SMT because that's kind of its thing, and let Persona keep the differences. Okay, I think this is him. Nope. But it's a fight! I want Yakumo uses gun against you. Is he stupid? I mean, he is a hypocrite. Just silently from beyond the pyramid and tug at his parent and shows up with it tenderly. He's not on this side, he's on the other side. Okay, yeah, he's on the other side. I want a Hobino gun finger special. That would actually be kind of cool. Like, imagine he actually just does a... Like, imagine if you give him, like, Demi-Fiend's Freikugel specifically, or if he has a skill similar to Freikugel, where he just, like, does, like, finger gun and shoots. That would actually be kind of funny. If it hurt a lot, it would be even better. Oh, chest I did not open. Actually, there's no hypocrisy in this mission. Imagine if Nahobino did an Aegis. I mean, it'd be a nice Persona reference, that'd be for sure. There you are. Okay, I think I should be good. No, laser beam, like Stingray from Splatoon finger gun.
我らは汝を倒さねばならぬ。4騎士が1つ、ブラックライダーが汝が裁き執り行おう。いざ罪人よ、参られい。
Alright. So first thing he's gonna do is cut my HP in half. I already know that.
魂の教授が我に計られるとき。
What? Oh, we're fucking playing that game today. Oh shit, I'm weak to dark magic. I just realized that. That ain't good. I think this fight might be fucked. Alright, let's see if I was lied to. Alright. Here he goes. That's an ailment skill? Okay, we take this. Alright, Lakis just found her chance to be golden. It's fine, I don't need magic. See? He's going for it again. No, Dark, my beloved. Dismutes, I have dismutes, right? Of course I do, why wouldn't I? Why does Lakis just get the weird noises at 3 and 5? She's always had the weird noises in 3. Why did it crit me? Well, it missed, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know about her English voice in this game, but this is the same voice she had in the original game. Which is kind of why I prefer it. I don't know why. I just like it. It's almost dead already. Damn! I was gonna make an Ultra Instinct Lakis joke, but sadly she got hit by that. This might be the easiest one yet. Sucks to be you. Actually, fuck that. I don't know Dark. But they all do. Oh, that stung. Easiest rider encounters ever? Pixie wants to talk. What a beautiful item. Something's happening. Oh god, she's evolving. Nope. Yeah, High Pixie evolves into Queen Mabbed and is the only way to get her. But the problem is that I kind of want Super Pixie. Okay, I'm looking for a fusion recipe. Shadowgrass is weak to gun, but has positive gun potential. Is this normal for other demons? I actually forgot about that, but yeah, some demons do have, like, I know SMT5 kind of made it a thing where if you're weak to something, you're not good at it either. Which, I mean, makes sense. But yeah, SMT4 is a little more flippant with its proficiency. For Apocalypse, I should say. It was a little more flippant with its proficiencies. So yeah, the fact dude can shoot, but dies to gun. It's not normal, but it does happen to a few demons. I am Mothman. Did Thunderbird the boss have Sonic Boom and it was negative? I get a feeling the only reason why Thunderbird, like, for one, Sonic Boom is boss exclusive. You can't use it. I think it's basically weaker Mazonma. And if you can use it, the skill kind of sucks. Just use Mazon, it's cheaper. But yeah, he did do that, and the only reason I think they did that was because Mazon would be too weak, and Mazon would be too weak, and your elect users could probably just tank it. Since all the elect users you get at that point are weak to Zon. But if they gave him Mazon Ma, then he'd be doing too much damage. And he'd probably kill you even if you resisted it. Which, while I respect the idea, it's still weird. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the labyrinth yet, but I do want to go down there and open up the door just so I could jump down there later. Save, because I'm not refighting all of those guys. Also, I just realized I fought a boss that uses light and dark and didn't die to light or dark. Probably because the first time they tried dark magic, I actually dodged it. Okay, let's... Still mute, don't care. Don't need it. Who needs to talk? And speaking of SMT5, for anyone who saw the Jack Frost video where I used Sempiternal Vengeance, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that from now on for the builds, because there's actually quite a few demons that get unique skills because of that mod. What? Well, that just... Well, got it. Use a stoma. Except I have no clue which direction the moon is going in. There we go. Good thing I didn't use it. Well, most people consider Sonic Boom to be pretty bad. To be a pretty bad game. Wait, most people? I didn't know there were people that thought it was good. Okay. Oh yeah, right, there's something I need to do first. I need to go back to the... first Kalpa, because there's an item I need to get there in order to do the boss rush. AKA, get the second press turn. But once I get access to the third Kalpa, once I get access to teleporting to the third Kalpa, then I'll take care of it. Alright, light the menorahs. Oh, wait, no, I'm not even down there yet, and I'm already talking about lighting the menorahs. Okay, so I think I remember what the third Kalpa is, at least who I have to fight, and I'm not entirely psyched about it. Light the menorah of compassion. Light the menorah of wisdom. Sonic Boom also does a flat 20 damage. Are you talking about the Pokemon Sonic Boom? And the Menorah of Insight. So that's the only other game that I know of that has the skill Sonic Boom. Or a skill named Sonic Boom. Third Kalpa unlocked. Also, this is why I did not want to trigger the Rider cutscene before ending off the last stream, because I wanted a chance to grind. And I knew that with White Rider hounding me, I was basically cooked if I did. Because there would be a time where the game would be like, you cannot escape, and then he's like, haha, and then I'd have to wait for him to kill me. Which sounds fun. Anyway, time to progress the story. I think I have to go through the humble hallway again and fight Spectre, and then I can do Yoyogi. And then after that, I think after I do Yoyogi Park, afterwards I have to go to the Tokyo Diet building, and that's where I'm going to stop making progress and start grinding so I can deal with the Kalpas. Why stop after Yoyogi specifically? Well, because for anyone who doesn't know, I'm just gonna spoil it right now. There's 5 bosses in that dungeon, and one I'm gonna also need a guide for that dungeon because it's an actual maze. But one boss, every physical attack he does counts as fire damage, which is why I have Parvati. One boss drains physical, one boss can spam Beast Die until you lose, one boss just spams Hama on and Mudo on, and one is Sama fucking L. Sanity damage? Don't know it didn't know it inflicted sinking. I'm gonna transfer you to one market. Wait, did I ever... I just thought about that. Did I ever heal? Moving so fast, I'm forgetting what I have and haven't done. Somehow, insert Charmed into Tiarahan clip. Man, what are you talking about? No, I'm talking about Charmed into Punch Red Rider, and then he kills you with a Venge clip. Yeah, I saw that happen. Someone died to their own allies' counterattack because they attacked him while charmed. Oh god, but yeah. Samael, I know Lakshmi will be good for him. And Lakshmi, but I don't know whether to be more scared of Mott or him, because Mott, when I fought him on normal mode, he didn't spam Beast Die. He did it like once, and then he used his attacks like a normal creature. Charm Salt is real. Charm Salt is very real. I do agree with that. Thankfully, I seem to have avoided the worst effects of Charm in this game. Mostly because I try to get rid of it as soon as I can. I was also going to attack it as a fly and be retaliated as a fly, too. Yeah, I think there's only like one demon that can inflict fly, and they're all the way at the end of the game. And I don't know if fly is like it works in SMT... What was that game? SMT If? Because in that game, I think it sets all your stats to 1, except agility, which maxes out at 40. Speaking of Charm, Not gonna say anything. Oh, I still have a stoma up. That's why I'm not getting into attacks. Did you find him? Yes. No, man, I didn't see you. Yes, depending on what the enemies look like here, I'll say that either the humble hallway is not so humbling after the first time, or it's so... If this is what they're gonna throw at me, then I am well prepared for this. Excuse me, that was loud. There's a lot of visitors these days. Take that human kid who wandered in not too long ago. Guy lives here now. Honestly, I don't care who comes in, as long as they keep their distance. Look, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm in no mood to chit-chat. Trust no one, the truth resides with you. We're supposed to read that stuff, so read the room and don't go bothering anyone. Yes, I realize this counts as chit-chat. They think I care at this point. Oh, he actually took a couple hits. But yeah, I know Samael could be a pain with his unique, totally not deicidal poison skill, but I'm more worried about Mott, because I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with him just spamming Beast Eye until I lose, since I've actually never dealt with that before. And then also for I know when I fought Mitra, the strategy that I used was just don't have a light or dark weakness, because I didn't have Geist, because I didn't do Puzzle Boy, so I was using Null Light and getting killed by Muda, and then I used like Dark and got killed by Halma, so then I just did neither and lived. And then I don't recall the Samael fight when I did it originally. Maybe it was just that uneventful. But I do know another one I'm gonna have to do is in... They really like sending this forward after me. I know another fight that has me... Actually, no. It's not. It doesn't have me on edge. But I know one fight I'm gonna have to do is in Mifushirano. There's one enemy there. There's 3 enemies there, all of which are gonna end up on my party, at least in some form. And what else? Oh yeah, right. Soul Niger. Wait, actually, I didn't talk to that guy. Soul Niger is a skill. And I also checked this out. Apparently, Earthquake from Scotty, that does not crit. It's a strength-based attack that just straight up has its critical chance disabled. You again? How many times do you plan on barging in here? I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll heal you, so just get away from me. so that's at least good to know. And then Albion, if he has an extra press turn, that means he just gets one extra turn to cook me. And for some reason, unless I'm wrong, I think he lost his physical immunity for his boss fight. I don't want to speak to you anymore. Leave. That's not very friendly. God, Isamu sounds so jaded. I actually kind of like it. I don't like these losers. Perfect. Really, girl? And then he dodged. I think Yuri McCall is not going to be that difficult. And I say that because, well, one, Demi-Fiend is secret conscious, so he won't just be staring at him all day. And then... Just going straight like his own answer. He's gotta resist physical or something. Maybe she's just hitting really softly. Yeah, Gary McCullough shouldn't be too difficult. The main issue will be dealing with all the fairies leaning up to him. Okay, yep, that was the wrong answer. You don't go down the middle. Alright, then once the moon expires, I'm putting a stoma on. Oh, he lived that. Why are you punching a bunch of elementals? Did they escape Nito or something? Yes, they did. That and yeah, I think it's like the only game we even get to fight him, which is interesting. Okay, so yeah, lesson learned, don't go down the center. Ever. Oh, no. Me dying, you. No. Legion, look, what's... Be sad all you want, I'm not dying to you. Okay, Estoma, where are you? Okay, so it looks like you have to go up the sides. I might be able to actually get the chest if I do this correctly. Just had a life stone in it, wow. You know what would be extra funny? If you picked up that life stone and then it just blocked you off and you have to redo that whole area. But I guess this game does understand when to cut the jokes. Now it blocks two of them off. At least that was an actual reward. Okay, let's see. Go this way then. Is this the part where I get lost? Hmm? Almost had it. Okay, now I see what I have to do. Except I did it wrong. It's right, left, left. I love how that's a part of the game where you're just stuck in VR chat with no way to escape. Yeah. And I guess I could say this, if any of the writers give you trouble, then this section is literally hell. Well, that's just my opinion. At least the stoma works if you're high enough levels. This could be a funny moment. Wherefore, who are you, the Buddha? It is a funny moment, just not as funny as I thought it'd be. I was waiting for that to happen. Oh my fucking god! That dropped everyone to 1 HP. Nope, we ain't playing that fucking game. Imagine you take one step and get into a fight and immediately perish. That's on Jiva Part 7 Anime 1. Hello, chess question, and Mark, and 2. Actually haven't seen it. Like, spoiler alert, I don't watch anime too much. I prefer to read manga, but I've never heard of that series. What's it even about? Okay, so one locks you out of treasure, the other locks you out of progress. Why do I not trust this? Well, I guess I can trust this door. It's a save room. Oh crap, it's only been an hour? Damn, I really did beat the writers in record time. Well, I'm actually not too sure how long I'm gonna go on. I did say I want to beat Yoyogi, but... oh, fuck. I finally found you. This time, I'll kill you and feel good. For my happiness. Die! Wait, is this the funny fight? Lots of me. I learned new magic. Ooh, I eat you. Maggie, what? fight, but that was a funny moment. Nothing happened. I got no power. I train you. Oh boy, that's actually enough to cast it. Okay, good, he can't cast it. Okay, I guess in that case. No Megito insert last resort, fuck, no, damn it! I'll be taking that back. Oh, they have barely not enough to cast it. One, two, three, four, 5, 7 press turns. And that was a waste of absolutely all of them, and I am happy about that. This is actually a fun fight. Because if you know how to control it, they can't do shit. Okay, the third one. Damn. I'm starting to think I don't need her for this fight. No, I don't need her either. It's the third one, you dumbass. What were you doing? This is probably the biggest clown fest in the game. The second one. I don't think they have enough to cast Mana Drain anymore. Oh god, this is stupid and I love it. Okay, they're at -2 for almost everything. If they start casting Last Resort, I will actually start crying. And he knows elect. Duly noted. It's just them attacking. Oh, he's dead. Funny. He knows ice too? What the hell? Okay, I'm curious. What do you know? What in God's name are these resistances? Null magic, null light, null dark, null nerve, and null mind. You can only hit him with physical curse and almighty. What the hell? They're not high on spirit, huh? Clearly not. And they have Dekunda, but I'm just denying them the magic to use it. Okay, get Atropos out of here. She straight up can't do anything. Okay, one more debilitate. Beautiful. Lucky sevens. Six EXP. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's see. Where am I throwing this point? Actually, I only need like 4 more to reach magic 30. Life Aid, my favorite skill. Easy. The demons grow restless at your presence. Random shadow. You're quiet. Cool. You like solitude? Yes. You understand? Maybe. Cool. Can you? I think these are alignment questions. Live on your own? Yes. If you're me, then I'm scared for the future all of a sudden. Don't commit to the L. Hey, Keaton. We're doing the labyrinth, so I don't care what alignment choices I make. I'm just hoping I pick the right ones for Zamu specifically, because there's something I want to do. Chiaki and Samu both have unique things if you align with them. Long time no see.
俺を助けに来たのか？それとも捕まえに来たのか？どっちにしろもう必要ないよ。この世界をあてもなくさまよう俺は死んだんだ。今ここにいるのはアマラの力を手にした偉大な。
What Good to the silence.
それに俺はもう他人のことには興味もなくてね。俺には世界の本当の姿が分かったんだ。唯一市場の自分とその横を通り過ぎていくどうでもいい人たち。みんな俺なんかどうでもいいと思ってる。そして俺もみんなを。だがそれは悪いことでも悲しいことでもない。自分の世界の真ん中にいられるのは結局自分一人だから、誰しもが一つずつ自分の世界を作っていけばいいのさ。そうさ、これが俺が手に入れた断り、結びの断りなんだ。お前もそう思うだろ？自分だけの世界が作れればいいって。
Hard to say. That's messed up. I can relate.
そうなのさ。誰かのためになんかなんてできないし、するもんでもないのさ。だからもう俺はお前が助けてくれなかったことも恨んじゃいねえよ。じゃあな。お前ももう少し一人で考えてみるんだ。
Apology accepted? There's the guy who wants to create a world where everyone has to live by themselves, and he will start by asking help from millions of spirits. Ugh, he ugly. I guess you could say he had the legendary glow down. Alright, I just realized I could still get into encounters, meaning I could die at the exit. How the fuck did you get here?
見てたぜ。奴には逃げられちまったな。奴は俺が追うよ。もうお前はアマラに行かんでもいい。
Oh, you could chase him all of a sudden?
集中してやらんとな。悪いが、お前の相手はできそうにない。
No, never mind, he's still useless.
何か当てがあるんならそこに行くもよし、なければ休みがてら浅草の復興の様子でも見て回ってこいよ。何か見つけ物があるかもしれないぜ。
Wait, I'm still in Asaku. So I just went in a circle. That's cute. Something new. They better be done digging that tunnel. Yeah, they ain't done. Oh boy, is it my favorite time of the day to get lost and question where the hell I'm supposed to go? So that was honestly way easier than it should have been. I think that's what he's talking about, the northern part of the city. Because I don't recall a northern part. If I get too lost, I'll just look up the answer. Oh, that's how you get in. A couple of northern parts I can think of. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's no progress. But there is a fight. Should have probably healed. Oh, it's nice knowing you. Some people never learn. Because I know what the next dungeon is, I just don't know how to get there at the moment. Because I know I'm supposed to run into the teacher again, and then she wants me to do something for her, which involves grabbing an item that Sagahagi has. And since I've already seen the cutscene with Sagahagi, that ticks that story flag. Because I don't think you have to see him to go and deal with the Humble Hallway. Whoops, the Humble Hallway Mark II. Still can't believe I dropped freaking 200,000 Marka. If there weren't a way for me to grind that back, I would literally have just reset the game right there. What about I will better 200,000 Marka than hours of progress. I believe Yokohiro Mine Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance got decked by Ryuji Sakamoto and SMT5 Persona. SMT Persona 5. As in, they have the same voice actress? Because if so, small world. Also not surprising. Also, why are you here? Angels. I barely moved. Could you spare a chakra drop? Take it. That was not worth it. No, I mean literally deck punch to the face with the stop. Oh, yeah, that actually did happen, and then he died to said succubus. Game, I swear to... Game really does want to remind me of that time where I rage quitted Nocturne off stream. I think it's a stoma time. Wow, the double dodge, that's cute. So I just realized how low on health I am all of a sudden. Oh my god, she got hit 3 times? I didn't even know that was possible. Good lord. Didn't you just say it was a stoma time? I really don't want to look up a guy just to find out how to progress, but if I have to, I will. This is what you get for not playing the game for like 5 years, I suppose. And the only content you've consumed were not full playthroughs. Where's that northern area up there? Oh yeah, I haven't been here. We finally restored the area and I could go look around. It's full of demons though. Okay. Well, progress made. You're a little small for a Titan. Well, we believe in coexistence, so there's no violence here. Oh well, Futomimi should be ready to give his prophecy at Fushirano. I think I'll go there. Are you going? Perhaps, but I have things I need to do. But yeah, having Ryuji just punch... Actually, I think it was supposed to be an elbow, but it... Yeah, I know, it was supposed to be an elbow. He elbows her in the face. That's new. Did I really have to go up there just to hear that they're going to have a prophecy? Or that he's going to spill a prophecy? I want to punch you so hard. What do you want? Things have been heating up in Ikebukuro lately. I heard someone saw Hikawa by the building that used to be the Mantra headquarters. Progress located. Okay, this dude is tall, Jesus. By the way, some hipster-looking guy started living in the terminal. You a buddy of yours? Not anymore. I see. Well, I've been living here longer than he has. And you should drive by once in a while, check up on him. Take the advice of a long-time Asakusa resident. It's supposed to be an elbow, but it looked like a full rotation swing. I still can't believe how quickly I was able to throw this together. I guess it helps that I had the assets. Which, yeah, I'll say this, that Ryuji was not mine. That was someone else's. I take zero credit for that. But why did I pick Ryuji of all people? I don't know. I know a lot of people dislike him. I don't have an opinion on him because I haven't played that much of Persona 5, but yeah, I heard a lot of people really do not like Ryuji. Like, people call him a worse Yosuke, and I already have my issues with Yosuke. Kanji solos. Oh, I didn't know we were spitting facts today. But yeah, no, I really like Kanji. In fact, when I was doing Marie's dungeon, Kanji was on my final team. If I could... I think I can get this at 7 of 8. Yep. Okay, so Moonphase 7 and Moonphase 8 give you the item from the magic chest. That's good to know. Yeah. Okay, I gotta be quick about this then. And now I have to use an item if all of this is just Moon Chest. Yep. And that killed my Estoma. Yeah, Kanji was on my final team. It was him, Chie, and Yukiko. Oh wow, this one doesn't have what's so lame. One thing interesting about Ryuji in P5, he was very perverted in the Japanese original, but was toned down in the localization. You mean the localization fixed him? Or at least patched up some of his bad parts. Usually you hear the opposite, but I'll give the localizers credit. They saw the script, saw it wouldn't fly, and decided to make some necessary changes. Cause like that's actually my least favorite part of Yosuke, his freaking horniness. It's like half of the scenes I really wish I could just bow out and not say anything. Like that one scene where they're near the waterfall and Yosuke is gooning on the girls. I wish that I could have just had you say silent or just reject him. And in my head, I already have a scenario for that, where you just stay silent or shakes his head in rejection, and then she is just like, Yosuke! And then she pushes him into the waterfall, like in the game. Except instead of you being pushed in, instead of you being pushed in by her, she pushes him in, and then you're just like, whoa, like, he's just shocked that it happened. It's like, it gets to be a funny scene, and you don't get in trouble for doing nothing. Gosh, I hate pervy scenes. The only time I care about pervy scenes is either A, if they're 100% optional and completely skippable, kind of like Sakura Tyson, or 2, when it's supposed to be a romance scene. But then again, at that point, it's not a pervy scene, it's a hentai scene. But yeah, Sakura Tyson, I don't mind its fan service because it's few and far between. I think story-wise, there's only like one nude scene in Tyson 1 and 2. One with Sakura in a healing tank in the first game, and one with Rennie's gender reveal in Tyson 2. And that's it. Everything else is completely optional. Yes, Ryuji was quite disgusting in the Japanese original, damn. Always having wet dreams about all the girls, even On, who just had an awful experience with sexual abuse. What I got from the dub was that On wasn't, like, in a sexual relationship, but, he wanted to, but, Kamoshida wanted to escalate it to that, and she didn't want that. At least that's what I got from the localization. I could be reading it wrong, but I always thought she was sleeping with him before I played the game. Do I have to interact with the door? Or am I just still lost? I think I'm just still lost. Oh, joyous. Guess you gotta strip. No other choice. Go on out. That's a quote. Are you serious? Oh no. Okay then. I guess I'll check out the labyrinth first. Even though I'm probably gonna get stuck in that maze too. Not an actual quote, but the gist of it. Yeah, I can understand why people don't like him. I guess someone thought, hey, it worked with Yosuke, so it could work with this guy. But you see, Yosuke is ass. Like, he's... Like, if they just toned his horniness down and just let him be a city boy who didn't like the country, I probably would have liked him a lot more. Alright, let's see what great hell's awaiting here. Why'd I get the feeling these are one-way doors? Because I'm hopefully wrong. And if the doctor dude is here, I'm scared. There was no sex, but I guess it's to be classified as sexual abuse because he had the full intention and was acting towards that, making his moves on her. Yeah, that would be considered sexual abuse, I believe. Even if there's no actual physical sexual contact, that would still be very much sexual abuse. It's a story of a future not far off where death conquers death and fire banishes the darkness. Then shall be the words of creation be spoken. We all await those words. I heard that from a demon in the labyrinth. I wonder what he means. What if P4R lets us romance Yosuke and he will have a redemption arc? Whatever it was. Yeah, because I know there's full Japanese audio of a Yosuke romance that just never ever made it to the final game. Kind of like how Armor Tau has full Japanese dialogue and animations, but is not playable. It has a tissue to your heart. Life or death, you must choose. Even if choice defies reason, I can sense it. Inclination is taking form. Like to know why your soul wavers? Tell me. Imagine you're in a desert and a tortoise hobbles up to you. Instinctively, you reach for the tortoise and turn it on its back, leaving it crawling at thin air. Though it struggles to right itself, it is ultimately to no avail. Why do this to an innocent creature? You did so because your heart is conflicted. Reality, the helpless tortoise, is you. Remember this, truth is merely a matter of perspective. The angle from which you view the world may very well decide its fate. Now go, let your mind be at ease as you proceed. I wonder if that's an alignment check or not, because as far as I'm concerned, I've pretty much been saying yes to all the reasons. I know I haven't gotten a chance to say yes to the neutral or Hikawa route, but I have bigger problems to worry about. Please tell me these guys are weak to force. Oh, I don't have force magic. I remember hearing the lines on YouTube. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, I think Yosuke also had, like, English dialogue for that, too. But the Japanese dialogue specifically mentioned love. As if he was in love with you. Okay. Okay. They resist physical. Nice to know. Okay, that hurt. Also, King Naga sounds kind of badass in this game. Just kinda. Well, that was for cowards. P2 did it at least. Yes, yes it did actually. Okay, he's got a lot of MP, my god. I mean, P2 had other things that would never make that would never make it into modern Atlas games, but yeah. So it looks like this first layer of the Calp is just gonna give me the runaround treatment until I find the correct direction. This floor has 3 types of special doors. You need a certain amount of strength, magic, or luck to enter each. The door up ahead is one of them. If you're going through, you better be prepared. And I have no luck. Before I allow you to pass, I shall test your magic. I have 27. What about it? Your magic is worthy of praise. You may pass. Oh god, here we go. Lord Shin, mystical genie of the oh wait, this isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Laughed. Oh, that ain't good. Woohoo! That ain't good. Okay, I see where this is going now, and I do not fucking like it. Okay, he does not have Dekunda. Well, I guess thanks for the +4 attack, I suppose. Bitch. And this is why Taunt is a bad skill in this game. 1 Dekunda and you die. I think there's a whole sheep in this game. Another funny change in P5's localization. Futaba often calls her friend silly, but they translate it as idiot stupid, which made her come off as very rude. Translation, actually fixing things. I shall test your magic again when you open it. Your magic is worthy of praise. Imagine having a high magic stat in SMT3. This is one way bullcrap, isn't it? Oh no, oh no! Okay, fuck this guy. The hell was that death noise? Oh, I call my best friends dumbasses all the time, affectionately. Okay, what? That dude's face, oh my god. Okay, if they're capable of doing that, maybe I should have Parvati in the party. Just so I could end the turn immediately. Yep, okay, this dungeon's one-way door bullcrap. The change was actually bad, though, since it made some NA players hate her. I could see that. I know some people are like, Futaba's my wife, and others... I actually haven't heard any Futaba hate. What are you doing here? Why are you here? That didn't kill. That... I hate you. Apology accepted. Nothing happened. Yeah, I only call my friends dumbasses in game. I don't call them dumbasses IRL. Elite. Actually, I guess that does count as IRL. Excuse me for that. Oh boy, I don't know what to do. If I die at all, I'm just gonna pick up a guide and check out what to do. Is this another magic door? Glory be to the demon of light. Hmm? Oh, I have to look that one up. You! My friend! Oh, wait a minute, your party's full. If you want a new companion, make room first. Okay, who's... Yay. And, okay, who am I discarding? I would discard High Pixie, but that's called being stupid. But I know exactly who I'm getting rid of. Piss off. At least it defaults to no. No more monkeying around. Strong, let's say something special. Here's what I'm selling. A demon with a body of steel. It'll be useful in battle. Nothing can harm this demon. I can't. It can't even be scratched. I'm asking 70 grand. Take it. Excellent choice. Okay. The motherfucker who knows physical. Yeah, he's invulnerable to everything except what is not mentioned. Drain attack, Tetracon, Makarakan, Tetraja, Tekaja, Kunda. If only this game had Luster Candy and Debilitate, he'd be goated. But I could dig the skill set. Probably the worst purchase I've made yet, but I could dig the skill set. Let's discard High Pixie. The best choice of discarding. Obviously not gonna backfire. Yeah, the mofo that knows physical, he came in clutch a couple of times. But then people started not using physical and he started being a burden. It's usually how it goes in these games, at least. Is that a hee-ho? Hee-ho. Someone was trapping demons inside these weird tubes, ho. You don't think wants to trap me too, do you? Oh. Is this the same Jack Frost? Oh no, I made progress! I know it's coming up, god damn it! Wait a minute, that means I just bumbled my way into the correct area. I mean, we take those, but... I know what's coming up. I never ever bought any of the pre-built demons from this dungeon because I thought they would be trash. Well, you see, there's a Giri Makala in the 5th Kalpa that knows Pierce, and is the only way to obtain Pierce for demons. So, trash is the incorrect word. And then I think there's a Preda that knows, like, every dying spell, or at least all the AoE dying spells. Pixie counts as a shady broker demon according to the game. Pisaka's good as an HM slave, and Nue is good if you want to get access to prayer early. And Asara Habaki, I've kind of done enough fusion to make him kind of useless. But it's an easy way to get Tetrakarn and Makarakarn at least. Can't you just fuse him? Can't I just fuse him? Yes. Yes, you can. That's actually... Well, in this game you can't do compendium summoning, so the reason why I got rid of Hanuman was because I didn't want to fuse anybody away. Okay, guys. It's time to fucking die. The fuck?
来たな、人知ら。ここで仲間に張り込みをさせていて正解だったな、ライド。さて、人知らよ。ライドが調べたところでは、あの老人、魔人同士の殺し合いを目論んでいるようだな。うぬも薄々感じているのだろう。その言いなりになるほど間抜けとも思えぬが、それはひとえにうぬ次第であろう。だが我らと老人の思惑は別々にあることだけは伝えておくぞ。それはさておき、ライドウも仕事でここに来ているのでな。このままうぬを放っておくわけにもいかぬのだ。さあ、どうする？素直にここから立ち去るか、我らに今一度その力を試させるか。
Go ahead and try. I was just on my way out. You know, yeah, I was just on my way out. I gotta go save. Fuck this.
人知らとて人の国家。うぬなら違う選択をするはずとライドが言っていたのだが、少し拍子抜けしたな。これもうぬが選んだ道だ。好きにするがよい。だが、もし我らの忠告に耳を傾けられないようであれば、その時は容赦せんぞ。
Rados seems to have gone further in. Well, I seem to be going further out. I need to go see. I had fun. Alright, Walter, have a good one. We will catch you tomorrow. So, any benefit to making a Super Pixie, or are you just doing it for fun? There is one benefit. She has a base 30 in every stat. So, if you feed her a bunch of Matama, she can reach the max of 40 in each stat. I think you need a minimum of 20 to do that with every demon, but... Oh, yeah, right, she also knows Medea Rahan, every Mod Dying spell, and Megi Dolan. So she's also just kind of really goddamn strong. Didn't know Goto was Nakato Choto goated VA. Well, now you do, and now I know I must go save. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, shit! Wait, he knows no. Also, Oberon is here, and this guy knows, or not knows, resists physical in this game, because everybody fucking resists physical. What a loser. Repulse Bell. I'm not fighting Rhino until I save, because I have the whole dungeon mapped out. Oh, I need a different key to get in there. Wait, oh boy, one way is my favorite. Wait, no, I can't be trapped. There's, like, maybe this one takes me back. Yep. But I think, okay, this is a one-way, though. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Since I found Rhino by complete accident, I'm going to go back to the entrance, save, come back down, explore the unexplored, go back up, save again, and then go fight him. But I'm going to take a short break once I go and save. Because, I mean, you, like, I wasn't kidding when I said I was on my way out. Part of me really thought not saving was a smart idea in a game where you can't save wherever. Alright, and that's going to be it for the time being. I will be right back, guys. Use the restroom and get a refill of water. And I will see you all in a little bit. Okay, hopefully I didn't... Oh god, I forgot to get rid of that. Hopefully I didn't keep you all waiting too long. Also, I think next week, I'm just pre-planning at this point. I think I'm gonna try streaming something else. I'm not quitting any of the games for the record, but... I've gotten into this game called RimWorld. I've got some clips that I want to upload. I'll probably upload all the raw clips for members, but I'm gonna edit them together with some dialogue. And let's just say that I've gotten kind of addicted to RimWorld. I mean, I think I put like 2 days, so 48 hours total, into one colony that I've been working on. As I've tentatively called it to insult one of my friends, the Android Empire. That's the magic door, I think. And I think I want to try streaming that. This should be the strength one, right? Well, test your luck. If you're on luck, you won't be able to set foot inside. If you manage to get in, this'll tell you where you'll end up. Tell me, you're feeling lucky? Let's check my luck stat, guys. What's my luck looking like? Oh god, I have no luck. But yeah, I think I might try streaming that next week. Probably in place of Metaphor. Because I know if I put Metaphor versus SMT on the list, all y'all gonna vote for SMT again. So instead, I will probably be asked something else. But I'm not sure what... I had it in my head, but I think it slipped. Hold on, you plan on going through that door? Dude, forget it. Only someone strong like me... I ditched your weak ass. Peter Wimp like... I want to punch him in the face now. Be on here. She'll test your strength. Your strength is worthy of praise. I think that one just takes... Yeah, that one just takes me back. The double hit, my favorite. Just in case this doesn't kill. Loser. Oh, we're being funny today. Oh. That was worth it. That was worth it just to see him cook himself. Oh, what? Wait, what? He can do... Oh, boy, this ain't good. Oh, shit. I'm scared now. What the fuck just happened? I think I'm lost. What in God's name just happened? Also, I did not know Matama could spawn naturally. What the fuck, dude? He used Dragon Eye just to flex. But that was one hell of a flex. I think I might have to exit again. Oh wait, no, I have Lucky Shit, I'm good. Loser. He can't even cast it anymore. Dear God. So, I think the guy forgot to tell me that I actually just walked into hell. But it's a fun hell because you get to be critted to death. Test my strength all you want, I will get in. Doesn't Dragon Eye cost like 200 plus MP? From what I've seen, it's only supposed to cost 1 MP. And remember, demons have limited MP in this game. So, him spamming it and running out, that's not supposed to happen. But thank God it did happen. Because there's nothing over here. Okay, these guys actually take damage. I just realized that. These Batama actually take damage. Let's call it a death maul to prevent eye spam. If that's the case, then lovely. Ooh. Okay, so 2 doors go down this way. And there might be something in that other door. Tombstone without a name. Okay, these are guys I haven't fought yet. So I know one of them is bound to be Geary McCall. I'm willing to bet money on that. Okay, yeah, so they all lead to the same place. Oh, what a dodge. It's okay, yeah. We can play this game. I think I'm genuinely enjoying the strength door, just because I can hard counter it. I just wanted to see him do that. Very necessary. Now I'm gonna exit again, save, heal, come back, and then we're gonna fight Kuzu no Haraido. But first, actually, I haven't gone through that door yet. Let's check out what that is really quick. Laboratory Mall used to have some incredible treasure, but I heard it all got stolen by a bunch of terrible demons. Not much details, though. One about that treasure is just the menorahs and nothing else. Okay, you had me, and then you lost me with the virtue. So I know Satanta has the most actually, no. It only costs half a turn. Let's actually check. Okay, no. Instead of having a nice skill like Diarahad, he has all this crap. Okay, understood. Then there was one. Double hits, you take those. What are they even weak to? Drain-like resist physical fire. Okay, and they can summon allies. since they're weak to fire... No friends appeared. Wish you could analyze skills while analyzing an enemy. That would be nice. But sadly, no one was thinking of that. This is HP of all allies by 80%. All allies, all foes by 80% light damage. I mean, I'm not getting rid of Summer Recon for that. This is Kaja. I can handle that. Debilitate. I've got buff demons. Alright, let's get out of here. Save, heal, go back, pray. But yeah, I do want to consider giving Remote a try on stream. Not sure how boring or entertaining it'll be since I won't be playing on the quote-unquote maximum difficulty. But considering how many hours I've put into the game already, I wouldn't mind just playing it on. I wouldn't mind just playing it chill. Like I could easily probably run that game for 10 hours without even paying attention. Alrighty then. Let this cutscene play really quick. Okay, so those doors, you need a base 15 magic, a base 10 strength, a base 20 magic and strength. And then luck is base 14 for some reason. And according to this, it's specifically base. You cannot use Magatomas to boost your stat, which is sad. But you only need like 10 and 14 luck, which is kind of nice. Alrighty. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I gotta play a game of tag with Rido. And since Rido intends to play to kill, that's not gonna end well if I'm unlucky. Actually, it doesn't really matter which direction I go, but I'll take the magic door. I think it's a little quicker. I never actually... Yeah, fuck it, I got a stone. I might as well explore the areas I didn't go in. to the same area. I skipped the chest, I saw that. Yay. And thank God for that hourglass item. So useful. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. All paths lead to Raito. I don't think any demons actually spawn down here, so I should be safe. And by down here, I mean in the tunnel. Will you break your contract with Raito and proceed? It seems as if someone is watching you.
忠告したはずだぞ、人知ら。容赦せんとな。
Gonna be Bullet City from here on out. He ain't kidding.
どうしてもこのライドと一戦交えたいようだな。
Raito readies his gun. Demons who I really don't care about. Bait. Not sure if that attack is strength. Which Kalpa is this? 1, hello Smiley, how you doing? And 2, this is the 3rd Kalpa. This is where and I've reached the part where you fight Dante Raito. I turned out the mod that gives infinite MP to enemies. If you have limited MP, it's just fair that they do too. Besides, I'm pretty sure most bosses got infinite MP anyway. Actually, no. There's no enemy with infinite MP in S&T 3. Bosses simply just have thousands of MP. Like, for example, I think Lucifer has the maximum possible MP in the game, meaning it is 100% possible to just spirit drain or life drain him until he can't cast magic. So, yeah, and I wonder why new games don't do that. Oh, right, because you could just shut down an entire boss by draining them, and then as they keep spamming nuclear attacks, you can just punch them. Since the AI is not smart enough to say, oh crap, I have no magic. Guess I'll basic attack. Though it seems like the spirit dude, Spectre, he's the only AI smart enough to detect that, ironically. Shit! Oh, those guns deal damage, by the way. Allow me to give you a
その先はスイッチを全部切らぬと目的地にはたどり着けぬ仕掛けのようだ。3つ数える時間をやる。よく覚えておくのだな。
Also, I just realized I almost ran into Raito on accident. Because unlike Dante, who's wearing bright red, Raito's wearing black, so he camouflages better. Oh dear. The demons grow restless. What demons?
人を二三つ
I saw that game! Wait, how the fuck did he get over there? He's right behind me. Oh shit! Huh? What? Did the game just break? Well, that's one way to kill someone, I guess. Just break the damn game. Okay, technical difficulties, I guess. At least I say it beforehand, Jesus. Well, that's one way to beat somebody, just break the game. Rhino's basically Mr. X / Nemesis of the JRPGs. Rhino's too cool, the game can't handle it. Well, it needs to learn to handle it. What the hell? I didn't even know this game had bugs like that, and I'm hoping it's not the mods causing it. Rhino couldn't shoot me, so instead, he broke everything. Alright, this time no goof. Means I'm about to skip those chests. Whatever, I'll just do that off stream. Okay. Put back the recall spell. Good thing I mapped out the dungeon and everything already, so I didn't lose too much progress. Okay then. Now that I know that's a total possibility, I'm a little more concerned all of a sudden. Unless maybe I activated the map by accident and then it just like on the same frame Rhino started attacking me and the game didn't like that. I don't know what caused that, and I'm praying it's just an anomaly or I just did the right combination of, well, frame perfect inputs. Oh, he starts running at you, okay. I thought he was just standing there. He doesn't move. He just stands there. Menacingly. There he is. He better not be trying to cut me off. Okay. Shit, wrong way. There he is. That went better. You're telling me the game didn't break this time. Okay, I need that map because I know there's a ladder I have to get down. And I think I just found it. Now, if I'm right, he should be guarding the ladder too. Okay, the southern part of the map. That's where I gotta go. Yep, he's gone. So I know exactly where he's going. Later! What the game? I don't care about the demons! He's gonna cut me off from here, I think. Yep! At least I'm freed from my job. How fares all in Tokyo? Hello, Material Lord. How you doing? Just survived a night with Raito. Barely. Also, Kali's looking particularly horrible. Was she taking all the damn damage? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna get any press turns anyway, so I might as well check. When I start the battle what Raito's capable of. I know he's capable of physical, obviously. But what else can he do is my problem. Today was stress. Why can't the only technology be the demon summoning program? Because if that was the only technology, we'd all be doomed. Is he making me play this fucking game again? He's making me play this game again. Okay, so according to this, Dante Raito doesn't show up until you activate one of the switches. Meaning I can map this place out first. Either that or it's lying to me. But if he's not going to show up until I press a button, then mapping it out would be the best idea. Just so I could have an idea of where I'm going. Okay, so there's one room right there, one room to the top, and one room to the left. Invisible walls? Are you kidding me? No, it's not kidding me. There's really invisible walls here. Ugh, because it was so fun before. Okay, this one just... Look at this one doesn't have the invisible walls. Okay, at least it's a pretty direct route. But I think Raito's gonna be... The guide recommends I do that room first, because at least Raito will be staring at me so I can see where he's going to go. Yeah, imagine an invisible maze, but someone's trying to kill you. Maybe else this is for Suda. Then if it's horrifying. What is this game, a cat and mouse? And here I thought Rhino was more mature. Rhino farms aura. What? Scratch that. He photosynthesizes his aura. What made you think he was mature? Okay, so this one has invisible bullcrap, but it's not as bad as the fucking thing on the top. And if I get caught once, I have to redo all of it. And 2 of my demons are probably gonna die in the process. Part of me says I should just do the hard one first, and then worry about the easy one. If you get the pain out of the way, you won't have to deal with the drain. Alright. Get a good feel for this place. Okay, so there's just no point going down that eastern part. Oh, wait. Okay, so when I get out, he's probably gonna rush me from there, so I have to come here. Long time no see. How's the new year going? It's going good, unknown boy, and I hope you're having a spectacular new year yourself. Try not to get caught, though. You know what happens when you do. Yes, but since I have other demons in my party, preferably he'll just target them and not me. Because I've only seen it with Dante, but yeah, basically, Rhino Dante, they spam an almighty strength-based attack that inflicts death. I think that only happened to me once in the Maniacs version, because I reloaded after Dante reset the switches. Like, he just said hi, attacked, killed one of my demons, ran, and it's like, haha, I reset the switches. Okay, demons I don't care about. Demons that I don't think I'm gonna use, I should say. I can revive everybody later. Dante or Rhino? Rhino. I'm playing Chronicle, not Maniacs. Okay. That's joyous. It's nice to know. Yeah, so our roommate got home and told me that it's supposed to snow today, so I've got to relocate my cars. Huh? I hear you. Where are you? I need him to get closer. Got him! Bruh's really walking around like she's the Terminator or some crap. Who am I kidding? He is a Terminator. An aura synthesizing Terminator. Okay, that's how I kite him. I need to see how far he's gonna go. If he steps on that and doesn't make a right turn, okay. I see that game! In lore, I think Rhino or Dante just killed everybody in this dungeon before you showed up. Okay, no, he's waiting by the door. I think Dante or Rado just kills everyone here. Scares off all the new demons. And there he is. I gotta trigger him. Game really wants me to do this. Fucking hell. First try, legit. Have you heard about the strange eye symbol that may appear on Yosuke's social link menu? I think nobody knows what it does and how to get it. I never heard of it. We're talking canon was. Also, I completed Xenosaga Episode 1 on PS2. Now playing Xenosaga 2, saying it's a big downgrade from 1. The whole mechanics have changed. Even the art style is kind of meh. Sorry to hear that about Xenosaga 2 not being good. I wonder what happened. Maybe dev change? Maybe they were allocated less money? Tell me I'm not playing this again. I'm playing this again. Unless... Okay, no. That was the last one. Okay, this is the fight then. Oh, funny game! Okay, I need to know what Raido's capable of. I'm not running in there. You know, no. I can just analyze him. I'm not gonna be able to press turns anyway. I can just analyze him. What am I weak to? Like to take the risk. I'll regret my decisions later, but I cannot risk being weak to light or dark either. How much MP do I have? No chances. Oh, whoops. Hey, you're not going on ahead, are you? If you are, you better be ready. I saw a devil summoner with a horde of demons walk past the door not too long ago. How dare you give us a shit? Anime style. Oh, not in a good way. I've gotten the weird eyeball thing for Yosuke before. I'm not sure how I triggered it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. So either I forgot about it, it happened and I didn't notice it, or it just didn't happen. He's like, oh shit.
ライドは探偵だということを忘れたか。追いかけるのも仕事のうちでね。さあ、追い詰めたぞ。ライド、今度は抜かるなよ。逃げるんだぞ。フグらしくもないだろう。フグの力を見せてみろ。
Gun. Why didn't you start with that? Okay, that's a lot of skills. No light, dark, and ailment. Resist everything else. Tekisat. Okay, so he has gun. He has Silent Prayer. He has some electric AoE, which means I need to get Gary McCullough, oops, or Habaki out of here. He has physical. He has whatever McCoy Boomerang's supposed to be. He has instant fucking death. Provoke, which is just taunt. Hitokoto Storm, which I don't know what that is, and I don't even know what Jirai Dance is either. Maybe what happened earlier was an odd glitch, yeah. Okay. I love you, but I don't love you enough to let you die right here and get me killed in the process. The other motherfucker who knows physical. McCoy Boomerang. Okay, that's just physical. Gun! Don't look like resist physical to me. Gun! McCoy Boomerang can inflict stun. Oh, that's actually cute! If you got stronger overnight. Here we go. Now I'm at what? -1 defense? Gun! Oh, she's dead. We take that. And there goes my focus. Internet just gave up. Oh no. There should be a... Okay, I'm at -1. I'm gonna save that just in case he counters me. Oh, phase 3 already. Right up. Shakira, pull out all the stops. Every trick up your sleeve. Electric. That sounded epic. Force. Oh shit. She's cooked. She's cooked. Just live. Lived. That's all that matters. I lived. I'll summon another demon. Oh, fuck! And there goes my paycheck for the last 2 years. Jesus! Damn it, what the fuck? That was bait. Hey, I know force now. Ugh. Just keep spamming this. He's almost dead. I can guarantee a wasted turn by debilitating him. That must be an almighty skill. So he's doing it again! Ah! Fuck! Jesus H. Good frickin' lord. If he didn't do that twice, I would have lived. So that did well over my max HP and damage from him using it twice. God. But now I know I just have to hit him really hard early on. And then once Godo tells him to just throw out all the stops, then I just have to... I essentially just have to abuse the new press turn mechanic. Meaning I have to play a game of hide and seek with this fucker again. Third press turn came in clutch for him. It really did, because if he only had 2 press turns, he would have done that once, and that's it. I'd be less upset if I didn't have to go through the frickin' hide and seek game again. Again, demons I don't care about in case he catches me. Maybe having Kukulane instead of Ganesha would work, since Ganesha only nulls, but Kukulane repels, and that would actually deal damage. And as far as I know, I don't think he uses Tekisatsu unless he catches you when you're playing tag. And yes, Tekisatsu is instant death. It's basically Dante's Stinger. Friggin' Ozuchi, that'll help! I mean, if you want to grind for 96 hours for me, be my guest. That's just bait. Sandri and Ekomata can work as well. Look, just because I got it to work during the freaking whatchamacallit doesn't mean it's gonna work here. I hear his footsteps. Good thing guns have muzzle. Good thing he does not have a suppressor on his gun. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see those muzzle flashes. Actually, you know what? I think I've gotten pretty good at this to the point where I want to try and test something. I want to spend all my hard-earned maka on those girls who teleport you back to the start. And I want to see if I have to replay hide and seek or if I could just skip to the end. After replay hide and seek, whatever I saved, that place is already mapped out, who cares? If I don't, well then that's the strategy, I just didn't think of that. If that's the case, that this game's an automatic 9 out of 10, with quality of death. And if that's not the case, still an 8 out of 10. That's a good idea. Experiment-y time. Yeah, I don't have to grind. I know I'm strong enough to fight him. He just hit me so hard that I couldn't live. Let me try that again. He hit me so hard multiple times that I couldn't live. I also need to test to see if he'll do anything about Rakunda or Tarunda, because I know one debilitate will send him into Moshe will come help me baby cryboy mode. Okay, so yeah, remember, go right for this one. To be fair, we do the same thing we were in Ryle's position. Yeah, totally. So she's just playing S&T like an S&T player. And I do know if I actually do wind up doing Insane Axe, I'm playing it on normal and I'm going to be doing the Maniacs mode for that, aka Dante. So, spoiler alert, that means I won't be fighting a Raito Kuzunoha who devil summons and actually has devils on the field. Oh, he cuts corners too, that's nice. Now I see why the guide recommends doing the hard one last. Because in that case, Raito doesn't, or Raito or Dante don't show up. Which direction is he coming from? There he is. Oh. God damn it, I did it again! At that time, I felt my hand press the triangle button, so... Confirm, don't open the map when Raido's trying to shoot you, or you will shoot the game instead. God fucking damn it. I can't tell if that's one of my mods causing the problem or if it's an actual bug with the game. But yeah, I at least know what button I pressed to get that to happen. The map button. Don't open the map. You will die. Okay, I'm kidding. You will open the map and then Raido will shoot the game and it will die. So is this going to be 3-0 where Raido's just killed me 3 times and only once I actually fought him? Alright, round 3, I guess. I'd unmap the damn button if I could, just to make sure I couldn't hit it. At least I get to skip the minigame coming down here. I swear that would be so annoying if I couldn't. Like, I sound frustrated because I am, but if I couldn't skip the minigame, I think I would have just... Actually, I don't know what I would have done. I probably would have just looked up how the hell am I supposed to progress the game. And then just left and did that instead. But well. That definitely makes things worse. Yeah. So, Smiley, take advice when you get back to this game. Don't die. And if you are gonna die, just call the game immediately. But I guess you won't know if you're gonna die until you actually get hit and your HP drops to 0. And also, resist physical is definitely the way I want it. Definitely the way I have to go. I know I had a hiccup when Brud decided to just save me, and I dropped 100,000 Maka, but... I just wondered something stupid. Could I have ran up and gotten both switches at the same time? Sounds like a speedrun tech, but I wonder if I could have actually done that. Yeah, he just teleports to that door. Also, if you're about to die, don't. Kinda hard when your defense and your ultra instinct just get stripped from you mid-fight. Whoa, what? Shit, too close. He must have shot me from behind the wall, because I did not see that first muzzle flash. You piece of crap! Okay, his bullets don't do that much damage. But the fact they hurt your whole party, what is he using? Frickin' FMJ rounds? Okay, this time I just need this area mapped out. I think I have a hold of what the rooms look like. And now I think about it, if I do the hard one first, then I could just immediately run down there. I keep going the wrong way on this one. Oh well. Better to familiarize yourself now than to pay for it later. Smartass. Hey! Okay, so he slows down when he's shooting. That's nice to know. Now we test. First, how much does this cost? $542,409. How much money did they take from me? 542. They took a 5,000 marker. Oh my goodness. Wait, dumbass, save the game. So yeah, they charge you 500 to get in. And then the rest is the drinks alone. Ugh. Okay, now we go back down and see. If I don't have to do that again, then that's the trick. Play hide and seek, win, save, and then fight him. And if that's not the trick, then this truly is a game pre-quality of life. Oh wait, I can get into encounters now. Gold diggers, I swear. Yeah. They offer you a drink and then they start fishing in your wallet. They mine gold the way Minecraft players mine gold, religiously. I'm praying for the SMT3 lovers. Really, I'm praying for the challenge people. It's like, how do you play this game with any form of challenge? The game on its own is hard enough. Put hard mode adds that level of unfairness to it. And then, God bless. Anything other than that is just horrible. Okay, he's not here. He's not waiting by the door. Okay, there we go. That's the strat. Play hide and seek, win, save, then fight him. This truly is a well-designed game. Who would have thought? So I think these are the same people who thought the encounter rates in SMT 1 and 2 were okay, or that the dungeons being like one step in the fight in Persona 1 and 2. I guess they eventually learned their lesson. Or the map design of Majin Tensei, where you had giant maps with nothing on it, and you had to block all the spawners to kill weak demons, or you just died of exhaustion. They truly did learn how to make a game. And I thought they were a joke. No, they were a mercy. A mercy that cost you $5 grand, but they were still a mercy. Yeah, might as well put it on the map. Okay, the aura photosynthesizer is just right there. Actually, wait, what am I? Actually, no, I shouldn't use Lakshmi. She is weak to force. But he doesn't start with that. Actually, give myself a 50% chance of him just wasting turns. Let's go. Will deserve 7 out of 10. Rhino's like, I photosynthesize aura. Farm it, bitch! I didn't put on resist physical, did I? That was a mistake. Why did I have it on auto? Well, I guess the fight's over already, guys. Yep, I got no resist physical. But I know mine, so maybe that'll work. Yeah, that's a good speed shot. Yeah, damn right it is. I just realized I don't have any goddamn healers. Okay then. Get out, please.
聞かせて。
Oh shit. Yeah, I deserve this. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Or not. Wait, no, he's got one more turn. Yeah, I deserve that. That was stupid. Tetrakarn to win? I think he's got answers to Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. I'm just gonna let Lycus just perish. That didn't kill. Alright, Clotho, where are you? Get in here. So I just need to focus up and hit him super hard for like one turn. He should be focused already, right? Yes. And I should be focused already too. Yep. You know, I just want to see what he does. Okay, he's nerfing my defense. I could fix that. Dakuna, am I actually weak? Nope, no. Okay, I'm good. Then pass. Please, crit. He's probably gonna kill me for this. What kind of damage was that? I can live with this. But she couldn't? Oh god, who else has healing? And I can't check because this is not a good game. Oh, I got ideas. Yeah, that most definitely hurts him. He does not like me having defense. We will take that as a free turn. I like that number. Okay, he's in his low health animation too. Okay, that's one turn gone. We win? We win this? We fucking win this, I think. I think we just fucking win, guys. Oh shit, she doesn't have prayer yet. Do whatever, man. I don't care. Okay, how come he only dropped 27 grand, but I dropped 100,000? Get fucked, you aura photosynthesizing piece of shit! God. Kukulane did come in clutch. I must give man credit for that. You know, I think I want to keep it with no curse for some reason. Actually, nah. Skip zone dying. Oh, actually... But this... Yeah, no, I'm happy with what he's got. Skip it. He wants to become GOAT. Okay, say less, fam. Shame I can't have both, but... Hey. And he gave me a bead. Avenge my girl. Wants Augie dying to become Violet Flash. You know, I have Parvati. Let's do it. No. And with that, the Terminus has been terminated. Scott, naturally, I trained him after all. Godly Lights. What would I want to replace this with? Oh, the buff skills. That's what I replaced him with last time. It's like, enough, Rido! Let's call it here.
Hitoshiraよ。その力、確かに見極めさせてもらった。やはりライドウの目に狂いはなかった。ウヌは妙な期待を抱かせる。何かを秘めている。よし、少し手助けをしてやろう。ライドウ、あの証拠品を渡してやるのはどうだ。道中で手に入れたのだが、我らには必要ない。
Oh, that is disrespectful. So, like, Dante, he, like, tosses it to you to catch, but Rydell throws it like he's trying to hit you with it.
ウヌにくれてやる。
Rydell's straight up mad that he lost to you. Minor of knowledge obtained.
その力をもってすれば、あの老人の思惑をも超え、自らの足で切り開けるかどうか。人知ら、次に会う機会を楽しみにしているぞ。
Rydell likes you. Rydell left. Thank God. There is a God in this world if he left. And yeah, that's the third Kalpa. Short, sweet, to the point, unless you're super weak and then you can't even progress. Now we just listened to good old Lewis Cypher. Well, not Lewis Cypher, but his attendant. Normal.
来た底なき力の悪魔召喚師、そのものとの戦いも無事切り抜けられたのですね。この先もその身に宿した悪魔の力があなたを助けることでしょう。力というもの、人は皆それを欲し求めます。光であろうと闇であろうと、どちらであっても人は頼り祈る己やその周囲に力を与えてもらおうと。こたびはあなたもよく知る女性が世を救おうと信じて祈った神について教えて差し上げましょう。アラディア、このボルテクスにいることが許されない異世界より迷い込んだ虚構の神。時空の溶け流れるアマラ宇宙、ここには無数のボルテクスが存在しています。そのうちの一つがアラディアが本来あったところ。あなたも知っての通り、このボルテクスは元の世界から真なる力で生み出された正当なる世界。しかしその陰には世界で虚構とされたものが集う世界もあります。そう、それがアラディアが元いたボルテクスなのです。そこに住む者たちの願い、それは虚構たる自らの存在を真実へと変えること。その手立てを探すため、彼らは自らの世界を飛び立ち、アマラの海を越え創世の力を持つボルテクスへと向かうのです。アラディアは無双にて作り出された悲しき救い神、強き神に追われ迫害を受けた魔女らの求めから生まれた存在です。魔女らはアラディアに自分たちが力を授かり自由を得ること、そして生に苦しむ民衆らが救われることを祈りました。しかしアラディアはその姿を地上に表すことはなく、魔女らも救われることはありませんでした。アラディアはただ都に希望を与えるだけの神でしかなかったのです。
Are you saying Arati is a god with no
神
power?
が作りし人間が新たな神を作り出す。
If that's so, then damn, weakest character in the game. Humans who God created a god of their own. Damn, no wonder he abandoned everyone.
アマラの大会であればそういった神もありましょう。ですが所詮アラディアはよそ者。このボルテクスに許されぬ者にどこまでのことができましょうか。救われぬ自由の神に。さまざまな者たちがさまざまな言葉をあなたに投げかけているでしょう。混沌の魔人たち、絶対なる者の声、そして私たち。
The Absolute?
これだけは覚えておいてください。私たちはアマラの悠久の流れの中、あなたが来るのを、時が至るのを待っていたのです。メノラーとこのアマラ深海の因果、すべてのものが待ち焦がれている新たな混沌の悪魔、そして我が主の待つ最後の時。理解できないことだらけよね。ねえ、もし君がすべてのメノラーを集めてもう一度ここまで来たら、その時には教えてあげるわ。すべての疑問の答えを。
Okay, so I went and did some digging during that cutscene, and it turns out I either need to go back to Asakusa to have Hikawa speak to me and say, hey man, the world of stillness. And then I should be able to head to Yoyogi Park after that. And by doing this, I'm gonna unlock the last 3 fiends. Pale Rider, also known as Null Poisoner, die. Mother Harlot, also known as the girl who repels physical. And Trumpeter, also known as Kill Him. And I don't know if 3 press turns is gonna cut his pattern of using holy and evil melody. I was about to say, wait, why are there 4 here? But then I remember, oh, right, Rido gave me one. I really wish they put a thing down here so you could just immediately teleport down, but that sounds like it'd be a fun idea. And I do know how to speedrun the 4th Kalpa. I do know how to speedrun it. The issue is that I have to fight Beelzebub. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that today or not. But the one thing that is for sure is that I'm going to fast travel to Ikebukuro, and I'm also going to go to the restroom in that meantime. Wait, can't I just... There should be something that takes you back up from down here, right? Oh no, I'm tripping. Also, yeah, demons now spawn in the Rido area, so you could just walk out and die. It's everyone's favorite Megami Tensei pastime. Make a lot of progress, beat the unbeatable, perish, and then cry, because now you have to do it all over again. And as much as I don't want to use those ladies to save a few bucks, I've already wasted like 27,000 thanks to Cuckoo Lane. So I'll just take what I can get. And get out of here lickety-split. Before I got here, what did you do? All the riders. Well, all of them. I did white, red, and black. And they were easy as hell. Because white and red, all I had to do was use Stone Gaze on them since their angels are weak to dark. And then Black Rider, I just kind of hit him really hard. And he died. Simple strategy, but it worked. And I did that stuff basically immediately because I started in the labyrinth so I could just get the cutscene over with. Wait, no, that's the Ikebukuro tunnel. Okay, guys, BRB. Sorry, I really have to go. All of the Ridos? Eh. Okay, so if I remember correctly, to my knowledge, once you complete Yoyogi Park, you should be able to fight Trumpeter. And once you defeat Trumpeter, at that point you could just do the 4th and 5th Kalpas. Though sadly the 5th Kalpa is about as simple as walking through a maze with your eyes closed and your hands off the wall. And your ears plugged so you can't even tell where you are via noise. There he is. The 4th Kalpa is actually super easy if you know where to go. Oh, you're the man who tried to kill me. Twice. Young man!
人修羅と呼ぶべきか。よもや君がそうだったとはな。どうやら我々は初めから出会うべくして再会したらしい。我が創世のための魔月日はマントラを滅ぼした時に ほぼ満ち足りた。
I accumulated enough Magatsuhi the moment I destroyed the mantra. Then, bro, why haven't you won yet?
だから君がオベリスクへ向かうのをあえて止めはしなかった。
That's why I didn't. This guy really is just playing 4D chess. It's like I didn't stop you from just dealing with the obelisk because I already had what I needed.
人知らとして君が本物かどうか見極める必要もあったからな。
The demi-fiend of the prophecy of
しかし
Moroku.
君は視覚を退けただけでなく独力で巫女までも解き放った。弥勒経典にも記されたその力、私の想像以上だ。君ならば務まるかもしれない。共に西島を開く大役がな。人の欲望とは灯火のようなものだ。小さなうちは温かで心地よい。だが燃え続ける火はやがて炎となる。すべてを焼き尽くすまで止まらぬ怪物にな。人はそんなものを愛しすぎた。その安易なぬくもりに依存し、すべてを灰に帰す破壊者の本性には人は世界のために尽くす存在であるべきなのだ。それがひいては人自身の安息をも約束する。何を求めるべきであり、何を求めてはいけないのか、その線を定めるのは人ではない、世界だ。人はただ世界を照らす信号台であればいい。穏やかに回り明滅し、世界の意志の一部となる。それが最善にして最高のなりわいなのだ。そうは思わないかね。世界はただ静寂であればよいのだと。
You don't get an I don't know here. This is the first and only time you can side with Hikawa. There's one other check you have to do, and it avoids a boss fight in every other route, and you get nothing else out of it. Do you not agree that the world should simply be ruled by serenity? You're deluded! You know what? Bro's got a point.
そうか。シジマの素晴らしさがわかるか。やはり他の有象無象どもとは格が違うようだな。いずれ君にも協力してもらおう。さて、そろそろ私は行かねばならん。すべてが終わるまで安心はできない。君は気づいているかね。滅んだゴズ天皇の残り火に預かろうとする者が不気味に態度を始めている。
So they still burns within
他の
Gozu
愚かな
Tenno.
言葉りを開こうとする者に世界を作るのは。
I'm gonna go check that out really quick, because unless I'm tripping, I think that might be the chaos. That's even smarter, game. Just don't let me go in there in the first place. Save me the time. SMT5 reference? More like SMT5 reference this game. There he is.
あちこち回ってるみたいだな。見つけ物はあったか？マントラ本営が封鎖されてるんだってな。真似方どもが気にしてたよ。残党どもが何かやろうとしてるのかもしれんが、所詮右往の衆だろう。そういや、太耳がどうのこうのという話を聞いたが、真似方連中も何か始める気か？
Okay, now I can go deal with Futomimi by the sound of it. Wrong place. Get. Get on the mouse. I had 800 grand. Now I have 500. You know, I should be good on those. My guy is here. Yes.
プレゼント for you. はい。
God, I love that voice acting so much. It's just so good. I question why people like the mannequins, but hearing the junk collector and the shop dude in Japanese, I no longer question it. I simply accept it. I know there's one boss I have to fight to get a Magatama. Two bosses I have to fight to get a Magatama. But one, I'm not sure if he's there yet, and the other, I'm not sure if I can fight him yet. TLDR, two bosses I gotta kill, not sure if I could fight him yet. One is a pain in the rear, and the other is a pain in the dong. Very vibrant and whimsical, I admit. Yeah. It's almost like they're supernatural beings. Still want to know why all of humanity died off and then they replaced humans with mannequins. Wouldn't it seem better to just have... Oh boy, I'm thinking of the wrong questions at the moment. Other way. What the hell are you doing, sir? I think once I'm about to end the stream, I might show off my grinding regiment and how I got so high level so quickly. Because I wasn't playing this game, like, all 2 weeks. I only played it for maybe a few days to get to the level that I'm at now. Because most of the other time, I've either been spent actually with my family and friends, or I've been spending it playing RimWorld. And honestly, considering all the time I put into just my current colony, I don't think it would hurt to try and stream the game. I know a lot of people really like it and they say it's a masochism simulator, but I'm not going to be playing it for the masochism. I'm going to be playing it essentially to try and recreate my colony, just with a different breed of people. Because I think I chose easy mode with the race of people I chose. Androids, if you're curious.
皆の者よ、聞いてくれ。これから話すことは我らの行く末に関わる大事な話なのだ。マントラの支配を逃れて後、皆の者には安息の地を作るためよく働いてもらっている。だがそれを無にするような我らマネ方を脅かす力が、そう、それは代々木。
There we go, Yoyogi Park.
その邪悪な力は代々木公園にて生まれようとしている。今はまだ気配でしかない。しかしひとたび生まれれば、それは世界を作り変えるほどの力を振るうであろう。
Yes, that is the proper reaction when you're talking about the motherfucker who repels physical.
だが皆の者よ、我らは力を合わせる術を学んだ。皆でやればその邪悪な力が来たとて今まで以上に働き鍛え、代々木公園の邪悪な力にも我らは決して負けない。未来とは変えるためにある。自らの道は自らの手で切り開くのだ。 その先にはきっとある。我らマネ方が苦しみから解き放たれる世界、そうマネ方だけの世界が必ず来るのだ。
Your part must be something important there. There's actually something important there. What's so wrapped up with these words? I completely forgot. I need to restore the city. Gotta head back. Wonder where the third dude went. Prophecies are never wrong. They aren't wrong, and they won't be wrong because he is forever correct.
やつの方は手がかりなしだ。やつめ。ま、そのうち尻尾を出すだろうよ。お前は太耳の話でも確かめてきたらどうだ?
Okay, no, don't get the option to go there yet. Because it's never that easy. Oh my god, I got go. Huh? This is Black Rider. Did I just say that? This is Pale Rider. Okay, so who else knows poison or doesn't Kukuli know that now that I think about it? Yeah, Kukuli knows curse. Can I know a curse? Yes, I can. She won't. She knows a mind. Okay, I guess we're doing Black Rider too. We're killing all of them today. Get me out of here, I have it saved. So Pale Rider is next, which means when I find Yoyogi Park, I'll be fighting Mother Harlot when I get over there first. Which Mother Harlot's not too hard. She's basically no mind and don't punch. Like, I think Pale and Trumpeter are the worst, because Pale Rider could kill you if you don't know poison, and Trumpeter could kill you. And no, I did finish that sentence, by the way. Oh my god, it's done. There's the evil power at Yoyogi, I hear. Yeah, but we worked hard to build the city. We'll beat any evil power that comes our way. No, you won't. Not the evil power that you're talking about. You feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Time to fight the fourth and final rider. Oh, damn, he coming in hot.
私は世に移れてきた。お前の前に後ろに油断すれば瞬きする一時にお前を飲み込んでくれようぞ。
Call evil. Fuck off, game. Oh no. How did that not instantly kill? Oh, I thought he killed you if you had an ailment. No, he only kills you if you're poisoned. Okay, that works. Why am I using dismutes? Also, she did not shatter into a million pieces. I must appreciate that. Maybe? Hildekunda? Nope. But it'll do that. Does no damage. Okay, I'm feeling confident all of a sudden. He has 2 taboo demons. We're cooked. He has no buffs on him. What kind of magic do you have? Actually, maybe, you know, I kind of don't want to know. I'm also not at max health. He almost killed him. He almost killed him in one hit. Jesus. Speaking of Jesus. Why did I do that? What are my stats looking like? -1 to magic. We can live with that. Ouch. Miss. Also, those Scully boys are huge. My god. If I need a Dekunda demon, I'm gonna switch him out. Pestilence is literally blight except godly if you're poisoned. Good damage. That didn't turn the number right. God damn it. Whatever, I dodged. Oh, he's almost dead. Ow! Get lost. Also, he has a low health animation too. But he's not dead. What was that dead sound? Also, Kukulane for the win? Wait, I just realized I'm not out of this forest yet. There we go. Easy baby game. Wait, Gog Magog can evolve in this game? Tomb Raider confirmed a party animal. Manor of Majesty has been obtained. Trumpeter just does the doot and you become kaput. Nah, that's not entirely accurate. He does the doot and you become kaput. He also does the toot and you go kakoot. Why kakoot? Because that's not even a word? Because you're gonna go fucking insane when you realize he just healed all 15,000 of his HP. So yeah, he toots and he toots and he doots, and depending on which one he does, either means you die, or he revives with full HP and MP. By the way, don't know if you read the whole thing, but Ouroboros has a quest for Yoko, Tao, Rashina, and Yuzuru of all people. Oh, who's I'll have to check that out, but keep telling, who's Yuzuru? And who's Yuzuru? And also, when did he enter the chat? Because I didn't see him last time I took a look. Just made some sturdy. She's made of some sturdy stuff. You're telling me. That was the epitome of goofy yell. But I do know that Yoko, last time she was there, she saw the god heads, or the names of God, I should call them, and dipped immediately. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I'll have to encounter the last 3 fiends on the main path. That evil power. It's him. Definitely him. They'll probably talk about Sakahagi. Jump collector? Customer. Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. You remember me, the mannequin that collects all sorts of junk. I finally opened my own shop. Take your time, look around. Since you helped me out before, I'll sell to you at wholesale. You mean you scam people, my man? Where did you get captured? Oh, he sells Sophia for 120,000 marker. That's the normal mode price, by the way. Jesus. He only sells good stuff, no negatives. Interesting. He sells chakra drops, which is always good. Okay. Kamurogi? Oh, no presento for me. Are you serious, bruh? Nobody's playing Yuzuru right now, but he is now being included into the plot. If nobody takes him, I might play him. Man, Sophia's expensive. I guess essences are worth the price, huh? Yeah. And if anyone's wondering why I just backed out the shop, that was intentional. I'm doing this so I can get tickets, since they all cost, you know, minimum 45 times the minimum price of 1,000 marker. Almost out of money. I don't believe this. No presento for me. Junk Mannequin just went down on the tier list. He doesn't say presento for you. Also, how the hell are you supposed to grind $360,000 by this point? Okay, let's see what these things do. Nirvana, Geist, Shed, Gehenna. Wait, I can learn from Gehenna? Duly noted. Kamaragi. Resist physical, weak to all magic. On Kagura. Isn't that Minotaur's move? Iron Claw, Life Gain, which is goaded, and Retaliate. Vimana. Imparts physical skills, Null, Nerve. Okay, this is where you get Endure. And Javelin Rain. Which I think I will get Javelin Rain, because one of the quality of death things actually makes it stronger. Sophia, Null Light. Thunderclap, Sama Recarm, Drain Attack, Holy Wrath, and Midiarahan. And, oh, I can learn from Gaia, meaning I can get Avenge right now. How much EXP do I need? 5k, that's not too bad. Hashtag not my mannequin. Okay, what's in this other thing? If you go south to the exit up ahead, you'll reach Yashimi Station. The giant hole there, we call it the Asakusa Tunnel. Okay, I think that's where I fight Trumpeter. But I have to go deal with Mother Harlot before I can do that. Thank God I have to go deal with that, because Trumpeter is literally blocking progress otherwise. And I think he's like the last demon you ever want to block your progress, because he either spams Mahama, Mamuto, and Great Lagos until you die, or he toots. Temple, north side of Ueno. You can't get in, so there's nothing to see. I think he's talking about the Amala Temple, and I know you have to do some shenanigans with I think you have to go to the Amala Network one more time just to reach it. And that's the second to last temple before the final dungeon appears. And the Amala Temple is bullshit. If not the bosses, then most definitely the map itself. Sasagaoki, he went down the hall. Okay, yeah, this is progress. And I know at some point I have to go fight those Oni. Oni Kagura in DX2 is basically a physical attack that is a 30% better than in SMT4, where it just misses half the time. His toots must be terribly stinky. No, Smiley, we're not talking about those toots. If you want the stinkiest toots, it's called Satan from SMT Digital Devil Saga 2. You wanna know how stinkiest toots are? Well, you die if you're not at +4 for any of your stats. That's not an understatement, by the way. He kills. Oh yeah, he also has like 6 press turns in a game where you don't even get 4. Temple up north is the seal of Kimono Tokyo. What is a kimono? You know what, I think I'm just gonna get Avenge right now. Screw it, I've earned it. Okay, this might be the temple where I have to fight the 4 Heavenly Kings. But I need all the Magatamas and Masakato's sword to do so. Funny how I want to get into a fight and nobody shows up. There we go. Put that point in the magic. We now have one of the best skills in the game. Goodbye, Counter. You were so useful. but now I've got counter Mark 7. Gaia's reacted violently. Okay, what does Gaia do? I'm not getting cursed. What do you do? Gaia, where art thou, Gaia? I don't think it's that one. Okay, no, maybe it is. Sophia Gaia. Okay, Gaia does nothing negative. Anyway. The Asakusa Tunnel. Wait, I just thought of something. Oh, I put that on. There's no demons in here. He's dead. Okay, no, I'm wrong. Oh, cool, I just used one of those. I know there's a guy you have to talk to, like, he'll take one of your demons, and he'll mine up a Magatama for you. The catch is that whatever demon you give him is permanently lost, and it's dark as hell in here. Okay, if these lights are on, why... We'll check out some of the encounters later. Right now, I just want to go back into the darkness. We'll check out some of these encounters later. Game. It's later. Well, Sakahagi with the Yoyogi. Thank goodness it was dark. So he's clinging to life and his homeboy is dead. Oh, I don't like this already. I double don't like this. Maybe I should unequip the Dark Weakness Magatama. Just saying, you never know. Okay, that's a lot of people. And then there was one. Fucking damage tile's my favorite. I'm pretty sure there's just a quick way to get out of here, but what's life without a little exploration? And I'm not sure if all you guys could see it, but I did increase the refresh rate for OBS to 60 FPS. So I'm hoping you guys could see that. If you can't, then somehow I saw that coming. Then I guess I'll just put it back to 30. Let me try that again. Then I guess I'll just put it back to 30 if you guys can't see it. And we got hit with light while being weak to it. That's not sad, Smiley. That's what we like to call depression. That or a skill issue. Pick one. Oh no. Ooh! That is some awful accuracy, guys. My god. Get him, girl. And imagine dying to energy drain. Imagine missing. Forgot, have you beaten the... Oh, I haven't beaten the Onis yet. No, I haven't fought a single one. Are you kidding me? The day I don't have Mahama. Oh, right, because Mahama sucks. Okay, I earned that one. It actually stunned. You know what, I'll take stun. Also, I'm almost dead. You're still alive. Oni hunting time? I honestly want to make some progress, but we'll see. Depends on how much longer I want to go. My original plan wasn't even to do the third Kalpa yet. It was to do Yoyogi Park, but because I got lost, I just decided to do Yoyogi first. I know I've got someone else with that skill, right? Yeah, I do. Foolish. Oh, that's everything that's over here. Okay. Brother. Brother. What are you weak to again? And I don't have a single Maziodyne user. Whatever. Next best thing. Hello guys, Happy New Year. How are y'all doing? Oh, hopefully everyone's doing alright. And hello Vinicius, Happy New Year. I hope you're doing alright today. I'm thinking this should be able to one-shot them. It was nice knowing you. Focus magic, my favorite. Ooh, that did a lot, and that was half damage. That was a lot of damage. Goddamn, girl. Oh man, focus magic is like the greatest thing ever. Like someone clearly saw this, and that's why Concentrate was added to Digital Devil Saga. Anyway, I know I'm gonna need to use another one of these real soon. Oh man, yeah, I swear, if you do the labyrinth early, like the rest of the game becomes a joke until like the very end, because you're already sinfully overpowered, and he's dead. Same goes for me too, but I was traveling this past month. Little vacation. Well, that's nice, man. Like, you just traveling to see family, or were you just out to experience life? Get 3 tunnels. Damage tiles, my favorite. Yeah, I see my family. Alright, man. Yeah, my family actually came out to see me for once. Oh, I get it, game. That's a trap hole area. Yeah, normally I go out to see my family, but they decided to chug it over here for Christmas, and I appreciate them for doing that. Especially since that meant that I didn't have to stay away from home for too long. Lights gone, you hit the ground, the demons grow restless. All of my aura just died in one step. Yeah, it was relaxing. Sadly, I still had to work. I didn't work Christmas or things. Ouch. I mean, yeah, I did not work Thanksgiving, but I didn't work Christmas or New Year's. So I'm happy about that, thankfully. Okay, no, that was just a dead end. At least I hope it just was a dead end. Oh boy, boss time. Ow. Okay, trap chest, I guess. What are you weak to again? Electric! Hey, I got this girl, guys. She's like really hot. I think you'll like her. She put him on his fucking hands and knees in one hit. I mean, working, traveling, or both. I was mainly just working, but I did get 3 days off for the New Year, so I was just sitting down and enjoying my time off, as one should. Also, it kind of sucks when people have to work Christmas. I honestly feel bad for them because I did work Christmas once. Not on my new job. My new job, Christmas is like, okay, you've been paid. Go in, hurry up, get this little stuff done, and leave. But at my old job, you had to show up. It was like a regular 9 to 5, and it was fucking awful. Gorgeous. Ow! I'm not even gonna bother attacking. Okay, they're up max agility. And now he's out of MP. Really? Just a light? I almost died for a light ball. I don't believe this. Why couldn't it be the Soma drop that was hidden behind the fight? Shoutouts to Famivisor. I was mostly just relaxing with my family. We had a good time. We saw a recent Fantastic Four movie. It's a bit disappointing, expected better. That sucks. I worked the past Christmas from 2024. Luckily, it was just half period. Yeah, like, okay, I'll say this. I did, like, my first ever job was fast food, and I actually got scheduled for both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And let me tell you, working a 24-hour, always open fast food joint on Christmas is the worst thing ever. Kind of like that. Oh, nice. Everybody's now muted. Because as the only place that serves food and everybody trying to get back home so they could go to work the next day, guess who's coming to you? If you answer everybody, then yes, and it is freaking awful. Oh my god, like that was the worst ever. No, Dice of the Family is the best recipe. Haven't seen the movie though, I'll give it a try. You know, also I work Christmas and New Year's. I'm happy I didn't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, I'm used to it because to me holidays just kind of pass. Like working fast food for 2 years, I kind of just forgot what holidays were when outside of important ones like 4th of July, family birthdays, my birthday, Christmas, Thanksgiving, stuff like that. I forgot Memorial Day, I forgot Veterans Day, I forgot President's Day, I forgot, what's another one? Not Halloween, I remember that one. Labor Day. There's a few other holidays that I'm missing. Like, oh yeah, Father's and Mother's Day. Okay, that's it. Okay, this tunnel wasn't too bad. Powerful demons, but it wasn't an actual maze like the Oni one. And if I am correct, Trumpeter should spawn in here. But because I have yet to beat Mother Harlot, he does not show up. The place where all the fairies are guarding. That vicious mannequin won't be able to do anything just by himself. I swore it was one of these. Maybe he just doesn't show up yet. And now we finally get to go to the other side of Yayogi. Okay, what's down there? I'm curious now. Oh, my favorite. Nothing. Welcome back to Yogi Park, except we're on the western end. Mayday, mayday! Everyone here's been brainwashed! I don't think I've ever spoken to that pixie before, now that I think about it. A vicious-looking mannequin walked into the construction site. He locked the door, too, so the fairies that were outside are in panic. Dang. Sakahagi put everyone under a spell and slipped inside the premises. I can't believe he did it so effortlessly. So yeah, Sakahagi is the reason why all the fairy bullcrap's about to happen. Ho? There she is.
久しぶり。やっぱり来たわね。君もここに起こっている異変の話を聞いてきたんでしょ。ここにもまた世界を変えそうな力があるものね。助けてもらった後、突然消えたりしてごめんなさい。だけど、あれは私の神がしたことでどうしようもなかったの。オベリスクで氷川に使われて、私は随分 力を失ってしまったわ。でも君が助けてくれて、私の神が守ってくれて、だいぶ良くなってきてるの。
Wait, she said that she lost most of her power because of Hikawa's obelisk. Does that mean Yuko Takao actually had magic abilities like regular SMT heroines? If that's the case, then technically SMT 3 does have a female human magic caster.
もう氷川が来たって私を思う通りにはできないはずよ。氷川には世界を作らせないわ。彼が作り出すのは乱れなく時間を紡ぐだけの世界。いいえ、世界とも呼べない。力をなくした空間よ。世界の生まれ変わりがそんな姿だなんて許すわけにはいかないわ。私には世界を作る責任があるわ。世界を生まれ変わらせたものとして、このまま混沌の世界にしておいても氷川に世界を作らせてもいけないの。でも今の私には創生のための断りがないの。神が降りて助けてはくれたけど、まだ断りを授けてはくれない。ここで起こっている異変のことだけど、それはここにある八尋のひもろぎのせいで起こってるの。八尋のひもろぎは曲がつ日豊かな霊石で、持つ者に加護を与えるらしいわ。そのことが知れ渡って、いろんなものが来ては奪い合いをしてるの。私は霊石の持つ曲がつ日より、そのもう一つの力、神を操れる力が欲しいの。それがあれば、私の神も私に断りを授けてくれると思うから。今、八尋のひもろぎは何者かの手の中にあるわ。はっきりとはわからないけど、何かとてもまがまがしい力よ。そう、今の私にはとても勝てそうにない強く邪悪な力。でも君だったらできると思うの。霊石の曲がつ日の力は君にあげるわ。でも霊石自体は私にもらえないかしら。お願い、八尋のひもろぎを取ってきて。
Consider it done. Not happening. Let me think. Consider it done.
よかった。それじゃあお願いするわ。公園の中へは入れなかったでしょ。これを使って。私が前から持ってたものよ。
The front door was locked. Oh, wait, yeah, it was.
それじゃあお願い。
Thank you. Okay, I recommend White Chicks as well. I watched the old movie on the Silver Surfer. I've never seen any of the Silver Surfer movies. And again, I don't really watch superhero stuff that often. That's mostly my friends and family. Pretty much everyone around me watches superhero stuff except me. Are you kidding me? So once I go inside, I'll be fighting the heavy-duty fairies, the ones that actually put up a fight. God damn, that Sagahagi! That human in the South Room is one of his lackeys, I'll bet. Oh, save terminal. Time is it? 7:36. Okay. I'm going for a bit longer. The door is locked, but then you use the key. For some reason, there's no demons in here. Why doesn't he make this idle sound normally? Also, this music is creepy and I love it. Well, look who he have here, ho. A puny looky stick boy. Alright, pixies, you know what to do, ho. I dare you to step any closer. You think we're scared of you? We'll bump you right out of here. Oh, Troll is just chilling. Adorable. Rude? You're telling me. Be careful. The fairies have all gone crazy. If you get too close to one without thinking, you'll be teleported somewhere else. Okay, there's no tower over here. Take a height! Yeah, this puzzle, just don't go under any of the bridges. I forgot High Pixie spawned here. Oh, time to get rid of some of my undue frustration. Hey, you resist that. Also, I don't like my HP stat looking like that, I just realized. Oh, we're doing this. What? What the fuck? Also, Fairy Queen. Also, or should I say, resist the Magic Queen. Bro was like, I am the dragon. Wait a minute. That's literally what he just did. Fairy Queen rejected. Cursed image, Parvati with her eyes open. Well, she only learns to be diorama, but that's still pretty good. I need to keep that, and I want to keep that. I guess I'll get rid of Rakunda. Everything else is pretty much used all the time. Well, since she knows with diorama all of a sudden. Oh my god, what the hell? That's all you got? They do give pretty good experience though, I must say. Wait, what? Okay, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, this dungeon's actually pretty short. The issue is that, it's a teleport maze where going the wrong way gets you teleported. Construction site is split into 4 sections. There's a platform on each one. Try climbing up them. From a high vantage point, you'll be able to see the whole section and where the pixies are hiding. They'll look like they're shining. So they're waiting somewhere so far above that you can't even see them. Oh, they're hiding right behind the barriers. I just realized the texture of the bridge things even changes when you're looking at the pixies and where they're glowing. I also like how it actually loads up the whole map too. That's pretty cute. It's a low effort, it's a low poly version of the map, but it still works. That was so silly. Why did he flee? He dragon-eyed. So when I get over there, the bridge all the way to the right. There's probably treasure or something around here, so I'll take a quick look. See the communication tower built by the crane, right? That's where Sagahagi is. But you can't get into that section from here. A nice trap. The door is right there. But you can't go under the bridge. We dragon-eyed to have backup turrets in case this fleeing failed. But if fleeing fails, your turn ends. So even then it wouldn't work. Guy's just a loser. He thought, I guess he dragon-eyed and then realized he was cooked, so he fled. Queen Titania. And here I was, wondering what kind of demon had trespassed. Why, you're but a harmless child. Did you realize that rushing in blindly shall prove to be a fruitless endeavor? Be that as it may, I hope you do not bore me. Pixies! Come escort your new play date. Ew, as if. Peace out, pervert. I didn't say it was a good plan. There's the tower. Okay, I can't reach the tower from here. But I got something as a nice consolation prize. Shit. Gotta be something I'm missing. One of these is the wrong answer. And I chose right. Okay, so I've got to get over there. There's two chests over there? Are you serious? And one's a lunar chest. Aha! Both of those bridges had pixies on them. So you have to go through the door to avoid them. Or no, that door probably leads to a dead end. You have to go under the middle bridge. Okay. I think I got it. They said the worst she could say is no. No, she didn't say no. She called you disgusting. Yeah, then told you to get lost. Demons grow restless at your presence. Wait a minute, I went under that last time. They changed the positions. And now I'm in a wholly new area. Okay, no, I know exactly where I am. Okay, that was a waste of a repulse spell then. Wait. Oh, no it wasn't, because it didn't loop all the way. You just skipped up to the new moon. The full moon, excuse me. Wait. Really? That place you look about sure looks like a nice place to take a smoke. I think. I don't know. I'm not a smoker. I'd sit up there and take a drink. Also, am I the one who likes the ambient sounds of the fairies, like, you know, like Jack-o'-lantern's lantern jingling or Oberon's wings flapping? You have done well to make it this far, although perhaps you're yet unworthy of my praise. Nevertheless, your luck ends here, wicked spirit. My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than one such as I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry the high pixies of our kingdom are famed for. Okay, this one, they change position. So if you get past one of them, they'll change positions. I see the tower. So you gotta memorize where they are the first time. And then, I already know what they do. They do cross and they do T. Those are their formations. Huh? The high pixies changed position. And he just said the thing. So yeah, the middle one is unblocked. And then, actually, I'm gonna have to see what they look like when you pass the first time. It's been a while. Or I could just go the wrong way the first time. I like Pyrojack's noise. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the wings flapping. Yeah, also, I know Pixie's wings flap, like, have a flapping noise in SMT5, and I honestly really like it. Oh, wait, no. I can't go through the middle. Or, that's not the middle, what am I talking about? I have to go through here. Oh, no. Imagine dying to a counterattack. Imagine getting paralyzed. What a sneaky little creep. He got past us. Alright, cross formation. You can't go back. I wonder if they stay like that or if they change. Okay, so for one they counter the outsides, for the other they counter the insides. Okay. That's a dino counterattack. My experience with level 99 absence. Got through again. Okay, X formation. Oh my god. You're on my list. Oh no! Oh, that could have ended horrible. Okay, plan K. Nice throw, jackass. At least you saved, at least. You like trying to confuse me, don't you? Fairy queens, I swear. Also, just so we're clear here, Titania is the strongest fairy in this game. Which means they're guarding that one. Okay, now they're in cross. Why are there so many goddamn doors? But that means that they aren't guarding this way, if I'm correct. Yep. Oh, that wasn't the exit. Crafty high pixels will change position every time you pass under them. Just cross and X. Just scoping them out on the raised platform. Tanya is also the strongest fairy in 5 until Nahobiho came into vengeance. Yeah, typically Titania is usually her when it comes to fairies. But then Nahobiho was like, hold my beer. And he became him. This one should be safe, right? Yep. And progress. Now, if I'm right, the trick with this one is that there is no tower. Yeah, mannequin Sakahagi, he's here. I saw him going to the tower where it's being built. Too bad Demi-Fiend can't fucking swim, because we could just swim over there and that'd be the end of the fight. I mean, I still have to get past the motherfucker who knows. Repel's physical, but... Curse you! Curse you, how have you made it past all that unscathed? You're not but a mirthless whelp. Well, you shall fall into despair this time. I done trashed the platform. It go boom! And now it gone. Ha ha ha! And not just that, an entire legion of my finest troops awaits you. Now you will surely die. Yeah, now the trick with this one is just literal trial and error. Fear every bridge, for you don't know where it will send you. Will you go straight through? Or maybe you'll get teleported to some unknown hell and have to fight Metatron at level 666. With 19 press turns. I'm not dealing with demons here. I'm gonna be here for a while, I think. peak troll voice acting, by the way. Buzz off! Where the fuck did that pixie piece of shit take me? This is what hell looks like, guys. I go right out there, I'm gonna get teleported, aren't I? Somehow no? Can't be that easy. So yeah, now it's literally trial and error. The puzzle. Choke and die! I guess the worst you could say was no. I mean, at least I'm discovering a lot of the map doing this. Go back, go back, go back, go back. One of those pixies literally sent you past the door she was just guarding? Oh my god, she did. What the hell? Progress. See, Sakahagi is right in there. And I know for a fact that all of my physical attackers, Demi-Fiend included, are going to be useless for this fight. Now, when I went into this fight, I think I punched Giri McCullough once and then never did it again. When I first played, because I didn't play Persona that far, so I didn't know Giri was the motherfucker who repelled physical. But yeah, Giri McCall is literally a, oh, you're going for a physical build. Please punch me. I look punchable. And then you punch him, and then you die because you nuked the hell out of him with a single punch. Or you would have, but he repelled all that damage back to you. This is a save point right there. So Atropos is definitely staying, but outside of that, I think my only other attacker is Parvati. So if I want full DPS, I have to get rid of Lakshmi. But or I could use Amaterasu for once in my damn life. You're gonna bring Gaston and die again? No, thank you. You're such a strong power. Will you enter? Yes.
まったく客が多くて嫌になるぜ。お前まで来やがったか。やめときゃいいもの。どいつもこいつも釣られるもんだな。だがこのマガツヒは俺様のものよ。さっきも小娘が来やがったが。造作もねえ追い返してやったよ。たっぷり痛い目に合わせてね。
I'm gonna spoil this now. I thought he was talking about Yuko Takao when he said he had to teach that girl a painful lesson. But considering Takao does not look injured when you see her, he's not referring to her. I just realized that.
前に言ったっけな。俺は悪魔に使われやしねえって。
But that also means someone else got here before her.
そうよ。俺が悪魔を使ってやるのよ。魔月日を操って。
Top phrases you could hear without audio thanks to this. Here we go. Now it's like, oh shit! Here we go again.
それもとびっきり強いやつをな。
Guy sounds creepy, I like it.
悪魔の体か。さぞかしいい皮衣になるだろうよ。
Oh god, the graphics just died. What a cute little blinking sound. That ain't a cute monster. It is the motherfucker who repels physical. So I am 100% useless for this battle. He should have Dekunda on this side if I'm correct. Oh no, he's got something worse. No, he has it. Jesus! What are his resistances? I'm not crashing into the wrong thing. He's kinda cute though. Smash! Repel physical, nulls, light, darken elements, typical bullshit, yada yada yada. He's got a full kit. Oh, since he doesn't null anything. Null ailment gang. Dodge gang. That was probably the best turn ever. Wait a minute, I just realized he didn't use Beast Eye. Does he use Beast Eye so he could Dekunda? It's a smart idea. So I'm not putting him above that. Okay, maybe he doesn't. Oh! Pain! Oh no. Oh, thank God. Oh, but I'm poisoned. That's gorgeous. He must have some insane agility if he's able to hit me consistently like that. No. Imagine if your counterattacks didn't get downgraded to a null if you drain a repel physical. That seems like an easy way to just lose a fight. It's like, I counter, I repel physical. Oh! And then you have to redo the whole fight. Congratulations. We take those. He's almost done. I was about to say, wait, what? But no, that was the poison damaging me. Beautiful. Just how you like it. RIP! Oh. Oh, hi, dude! I'm gonna blow you out of the goddamn water.
噂通りの化け物だな、お前は。あれだけの魔月火を使って召喚したってのに、このざまだ。冗談じゃねえぞ。邪魔するやつは皆殺す。
That's all you fucking got, dude? Are you serious? Got +2 attack, okay. Level 69, nice. Corpus race. And he only knows light, dark, and ailments, okay. Well, since I couldn't use physical before. Goodbye, sir. Bruh didn't know who he was fighting. Literally. Get wrecked, loser. Now, I wonder how much of that experience is Giri McCullough. I'm gonna say at least 13,500. As much as I want to give her all the boost skills, I think I'll have to pass on it for the sole reason that I kind of like the setup I got going. Actually, nah, I can ditch Sukakacha for it. Clotho threw something at you. It was a Megiddola rock. Pixie wants to talk. Hey, let me evolve. No. Ganesha gained vitality and endure. What a legend. Deal damage to one foe, may bind multiple foes. Drain elect stays. God damn it, what do I want to give him? All of it's so good. Life drain. No, I need that because he has debilitate. Fine, stasis blade then. Another Megiddola rock. You obtain Yahiro no Himorogi. However, the power of Magatsuhi seems to be absent from it. He wasted all that Magatsuhi to summon a Giri Makala. He could have summoned something stronger. Not saying Gary's weak, but you could have summoned something a little stronger than that. I'm gonna be very angry if you couldn't fight that guy. Well, now you do. Support feed for the win. Claudia low-key was trying to nuke you. She threw the Megadola rock at you, dealing almighty damage and killing you instantly. Back to the title screen with you. Yeah, imagine someone who goes with a magic build, fights this boss, and is like, why is everyone traumatized with this guy? This fight is easy. That's the point. But you see, magic... Oh, I just realized the fairies stopped playing games with me. I can now walk through the whole dungeon. Huh? What was I doing? I had a weird dream. In my dream, I was a very bad teamity ho. No, it was not a dream. It was all Sagahaki's doing. We had been cursed by Sagahaki, reduced to our primitive nature. Visor, I beg you, forgive our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorogi as you please. It is a sign of our utmost gratitude. By the by, before we were cursed, a human girl came here. She was beaten by Sakahagi, yet somehow survived and limped to safety. Yeah, no, like, Yuko's just lazing in the chair. She doesn't have blood or anything on her, no signs of injury. So it's like someone else showed up here, and I just straight up never caught that when I first played the game. That I felt an evil power emitting from her heart. Something even stronger than that of Sagahagi. Yeah, that's definitely not Yuko. That girl is far from ordinary. Oh, excuse me. That was rather irrelevant. As of now, we shall take our leave. You have our appreciation. Do put Yahiro no Himorogi to good use. The fairies dipped, but I could still get into fights. What a scrub. SMT4A Demi-Feed could not relate to our trauma. Nah, his trauma was getting cooked by Lucifer. Which, I mean, that's fair trauma. That's like a minimum 30 minutes just to get a second try at the fight. Return to the terminal. Give her the Himorogi. And I think if I'm right, I should be able to fight Mother Harlot now that I've beaten the park. Man, I wish we could see these things happening. I wish too, but sadly this is a lazy remaster that I had to improve upon. The demons once again grow restless. Nah, fuck it, they're low level, it doesn't matter. Oh no. It's a rite of passage, you could say. I feel really privileged by the return pillar in 5. I have found newfound appreciation for that game. Oh, don't worry, I don't blame you. It's like, imagine being able to just teleport back to a safe zone because your other option is dying. That'd be so nice. See, she's not injured. Look at her.
邪悪な気配が消えていくのを感じたわ。ヤヒロのひもろぎ。もうマガツヒは使われてしまってたの。約束してた通り、これは私がもらってもいいわよね。これで私の世界に近づける。私の神がきっと私に断りを。 自由とは奈落を見る崖なり死の影の谷なり
I forgot we named her Yoko Hitomine.
行く先には墓の勝利が待ち受ける男よ我は汝の心を見る自由という名の愚か者よお前はその名のために病を担い痛みを負い果てぬあざけりを受ける恐れるか煩い
If you're
を
suffering,
恐れるか恥ずかしめを
this is an alignment question. If you answer "I'm terrified" to these next 2 questions, you cannot get the neutral ending. You're locked out of it permanently. So this is your first and only chance to get that ending.
自由という名の愚か者よお前はその名のために友のそる気に打たれ幾度も否まれ恐れるか欺きを男よ世界を巡りみよあまたの力が己が世界を作らんとしておるそれを知らずして汝の世界はあらず競いまた共にし汝の世界は生まれてこようかかる時もおお池袋に力が現れんとしておる
Okay. Now, okay, I know what's about to happen. I'm not gonna say it, but I know it's about to happen.
我もまた作り主たる力にならん女と共に自らをよしとせよこれ我の真なりアラディアの神まだ断りを授けてはくれないのね何かが私には足りないのか私行くわねここにいても世界は作れないしどんな世界が作られようとしているのか誰が作ろうとしているのか私もしっかり見ないと
Also, I kind of like how all the other alignment options are yes, no, and let me think about it, or in Hikawa's case, yes and no. But in Yuko's case, it's no and yes, and the cursor defaults to no. The game actively tries to dissuade you from picking the neutral route.
ありがとうねまた会いましょう
Imagine that's a T5 without the return pillar. I shudder to think it being an 8 out of 10 game. All the good movement in the game, not having the return pillar won't be a big deal. It's more of an inconvenience, if anything. We're doing Labyrinth of Amala stuff. Does it matter what we choose at this point? No, it doesn't. The reason why I'm saying yes to everybody is because there's one, I need to agree with the Chaos rep in order to fight Futomimi, and the other, I need to agree with Isamu to be the one to personally sacrifice somebody. That's all I'm doing. Like, once you reach, like, you can beat Metatron and get the true demon lock as early as far as I know, after this. Like, once you need to go to the Amala, no. Once you need to go to the Diet building, that's it. You can complete the labyrinth. That's the earliest you can do it. Because some of the fiends just won't spawn until then. It looks like Mother Harlot is one of them, because I'm not getting Menorah flickering messages. Tengu. I heard there's this real cutie around here somewhere. Where could she be? What? I heard she had a nice profile, particularly from behind. The grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. It gives color, pretending it does. Okay, back to Ikebukuro. So the mantra building was closed, so we went to talk to Hikawa, and he went to tell us, hey man, stillness. I know I tried to kill you like twice, but... Actually, twice or 3 times. Now that I think about it, maybe 3 times. Once with Osei, once with Baphomet, and then the Conception as a whole. He tried to kill us like 3 times, now he's like, hey man, choid me. Okay, so now we gotta go back and see what was Gozu Tenno. I didn't know y'all were still here. I also didn't heal. Good thing dying spells are cheap in this game. So now I know what some of you, Smiley, might be thinking. We haven't seen Chiaki in a while. What is she up to? Oh, she's just been out doing girly things. You know, just the normal things girls get up to in these types of environments. Especially girls like her who talk about creating a world for the strong and whatnot. She's just doing her thing, you know? Look, I'll say it when we get to her, but yeah, she's the Chaos Rep, go figure. Yes, Chiaki is this game's Chaos Rep. She comes off so light, so sweethearted and light. You'd think she'd be the Law Rep, but nah, she's the Chaos Rep. And I remember, like, I was speaking to somebody about this game, they genuinely thought Chiaki was the Law Rep. And Hikawa was the Chaos Rep. I don't get where they were coming from with that, because how in the mother of God is the world of stillness chaos? That's pretty harshly law-aligned, last I checked. Oh yes, nail care and manicures. Yeah, that's totally what she's getting up to. Alright everybody, I'm gonna go get some more water. Enjoy the elevator ride. Okay, hope I wasn't going for too long. Oh dear. Bird. Hey there, big boy. I have a question for you. What's it feel like to do something nice for someone? Is it a good feeling or is it pointless? It actually does feel pretty good. I tried to be nice. You know what else feels good? Killing you! Alright, enough. I really don't care about Chiaki and Isamu. If the game had more involved with us, then maybe. But as it stands... Oh no, I hate them. I hate them for a reason. Well, Isamu I don't care about, but Chiaki, I hate her. Like, I really freaking hate her. She was the character who made me just desensitize fully from the game and just commit to killing everybody. Why? Well, I won't say so yet, but... You feel a strong power beyond this door. Will you enter? It's been 11 years. I feel back pain. It's been so long. Yeah, Chiaki, I hate her. Not because she's poorly written, but because I actually hate what she does.
私が感じていた力はそう滅びてはいなかったのね。あなたが呼んでいたのかしら、ゴズ天皇。
ニヒロの計略に落ちて後、我が身は虚空を朗々とするのみ。だが一時たりともこの身の怒りを忘れたことはない。
私は力を求めたけれど、それは手に入らずじまい。どんな試練を受けようとも、どんな傷を負おうとも、私の断りは変わらないわ。でもこのままでは私がいただくのは力もなく。
その身に我が生を得よ。かつて我は世界を静寂の輩から守らんとしていた。だが我らが誠になすべきは力の国を起こすことであった。とはいえ、いかに力持つとも偶像たる身にできるはずもなかった。しかし我が人の身であったなら、断りの持てる身であったなら、答えは違っておったであろう。
あなたの力で私が強くなれるなら。
お前の解く断りも我らが力の国の一つの姿。
But yes, Chiaki went to fight Sakahagi, and he tore her arm off. That's how weak she was.
我が最後の力、お前に託そう。女よ、我が生へよ。
見てねえ、美しいでしょ。力あるものは美しいわ。私は自分の道を切り開く力を得た。ああ、見えるわ。よすがを求める強き悪魔たちがこの地へ集い来るのが。この手ならつかめるはずよ。理想の国が、私の理想とする世界が。
The fucking yandere laugh. Yeah, I'd get out of there too if that happened. Also, Gozu Tenno's fire went from red to blue. Man, I'm surprised she didn't die before getting to Sagahagi. That looks very law-lined. Right, very law-lined. Screw it. Angels? When the hell did they get here? Also, the battle background changed. Why the hell are angels here? Yusuga, a world where only the strong survive. Oh, they've come to kill her. What a splendid... Yeah, remember how I was making a joke about how Hikawa, this law-lying dude, has chaos demons working for him? The angels, law-lying demons, are working for the chaos rep. I'm getting to this encounter first. I'm not dying when I get down there. The Dominion? I actually need... Oh my god, he's strong. Okay. What is he weak to? I mean, I know he's weak to dark, but what does he resist? 1, he's almost dead. 2, okay, he resists nothing I have, but he has Violet Flash, which actually deals damage. Now, I find that interesting. Yeah, imagine angels working for chaos. That's actually pretty awesome. Oh, fuck off. I actually do need a Dominion because I need to get a throne. I think I might do that off stream though, because that means I'm gonna have to get rid of some party members, like our Habaki. Wait, no, don't jump. Yet. Now jump. Wall and Abdiel agrees. How did he not break his legs into tiny little itty pieces? I have no idea. We will never ask that question again. Dante Simulator. Well, you see, Dante aura farmed because he didn't take damage. And I died. Like him. Really? Smiley will get it, surely. Close your eyes. They'll be here soon. Linda's our leader now. She's inherited Gozu Tenno's indomitable will, and with it, his unyielding might. Time to cut loose and raise hell! Bruh, don't be touching it like that, Jesus.
よう、池袋は大変だったな。死に損なったゴズ天皇が復活か。厄介にならなきゃいいがな。何でも知ってるんだよ、俺は。全てを手に入れたからな。このターミナルがアマラの力で俺に何でも教えてくれる。例えば今ボルテクス界で起こっていること、失われたマガツヒを求め氷川が向かった東京議事堂、なんとかいう小娘がゴズ天皇の力を手に入れたこと、忘れられた神殿に眠る大量のマガツヒ、マネ方どもが断りを求める聖地三船城、そして、
He looks
ボルテ
pleased.
クスの調査は終了だよ。もう調べる必要なんかありやしない。
Excuse you?
俺以上に世界を知ってる奴はいないんだ。だから俺がやるべきなんだよ。世界を作り出すのは俺なんだ。氷川でも先生でもお前でもない。
Okay, you finally lost your damn mind, I see.
俺自身が世界を全てを作り変えるべきなんだ。来やがった。こいつくたばってりゃいいものを。誰がお前にアマラの力を渡すか。何、俺を引きずり込む気か。
He sure disappeared into the Amala network. We use a terminal to go after him? No! Fuck that loser. Called me a piece of shit. He can't even 1v1 a pixie. Dude, he couldn't even 1v1 the terminal. Alright. I'm about to save. I haven't even... Wait, no, I did just heal. Terminal selected. We go after him? No! He pulled him in from his bail genitalia. Did you see that? Dude literally grabbed him by the balls and said, "Nah, fam, you're coming with me." If Mother Harley doesn't show up here, then I'm gonna look up to see how I could, if I need to make some more progress. Because I know I should have beaten her before I had done the Amala Temple. And if I'm wrong, I'll accept that and realize I have to go to the Amala Temple, and that's gonna suck! Because it's the Amala Temple. It's the worst dungeon in the game. Why did that hurt? I guess they didn't want to be farted on. Also, this is like, I think, the only SMT game outside of SMT2 where you fight a high pixie. I just thought about that. That's kind of insane. Good time, said no one. I will go to Asakusa. Yeah. Yeah, no, seriously, where the hell is she? I should be able to fight her. I guess in the meantime.
おいおい、お前がわざわざ何のためにここへ来たんだ？俺と会うためにはるばる来たのかい？それともあいつを心配して追ってきたのか？
Honestly, bro, I'm curious. How are you doing?
それはよく来てくれた。まさにこれから結びの守護を下ろすための儀式を行うんだ。手伝う気があるなら、この回廊を抜けた先、アマラの神殿まで来てくれよ。俺はあの邪魔者を連れて先に行ってるからな。お前もあんまり遅れずに来るんだぜ。
Here, not this guy. Oh, don't worry. He's the least of our problems, and the problem I do not care about at the moment. Oh, wow, that was awfully nice of him, just to put us right at the exit. I love him. No, fuck. I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time I will kill you and become happy. Fuck this guy. We're not playing games this time? I'll just kill you. That's all I gotta do. Oh no. Why didn't no one dodge? Oh, fuck this. That was the cutest die I've ever heard, Lavelle. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, they all null last resort. Curious, what do you know? All he knows is gathering. Okay, so he could debuff me, but he can't debuff himself. Interesting. In that case, I might as well debuff the hell out of him. Damn, okay, that's nice. Ow! Okay, now he repels everything. I should have read that. So I've got to wipe him in one turn. Okay. And also now I know he fucking repels magic. That's glorious. So yeah, I have to kill all of them in one single turn. Like that. I might be able to do that with her alone. Nice animation. This might actually work. Holly looks great here. What a loser. What a pathetic excuse for a demon. No, you are not evolving on me. Peak animation for real, for real. Peak battle too. Just instantly win. And that was the humble hallway, except this time it was less humble and more hallway. Oh no. Bird wants to talk. Boy, I got a question for you. Okay, I know exactly how to do this. Those are some nice buffs. Okay, that actually hurts. Now that was a better animation. Damn birds. DX2 for Suparna is a 2-star. Well, I mean, he evolves into, what was it, Garuda in this game, so I see it. Power. Ow! Oh! Can I get down there somewhere? I think I see how I get down there. Alright. I'm almost out of repulse spells, my god. So yeah, I had zero plans on doing that temple today. I kind of really don't want to. Oh, I can't get down from that direction. Wait, which part of the world map am I on? Oh, I'm on a new part. Okay, no. I can't. Then I guess I just have to go in. Garuda is a low-rank 5-star demon. His entire gimmick is dodge physical, be fast, and use Zondyne. So like every other demon with high agility, basically. And that is a lot of Magatsuhi. Like, my god. Okay, wait. Okay, no, so the Diet Building is the last place I go then. Because I know what dungeons after the Amala Temple. Okay, then. So yeah, I have to do the next 2 dungeons first. Then I could complete the Kalpas. You could hear Mark's voice.
やれやれ、ご到着のようだな。よくよく物好きなやつだ。まあお前が何を考えてようと、今の俺にはもう関係ない。けど結びの考えに賛成だってんなら、お前にぴったりの役目があるぜ。まずは扉をくぐってくれ。
I'll explain why I don't like the dungeons by simply showing. And then afterwards, I think I'm just going to show off my grinding regimen. And that'll be the end of the game. Maybe do a bit... Actually, maybe I'll do a bit of fusion on stream, too. Not like really dodge physical. He has a lot of that on his spirit board and unique skill. What the heck is Vahana? Also, his reflection shows. That's nice. Welcome to Satan. That's what this place is. It's just Satan.
ここは俺が経絡で調べていて見つけた。ここには膨大な量のマガツ比が溜まっている。ところが、どこからか流れ着いた3つの違法の神が居座っていて、
Three
誰もマガツ比を自由にできない。
Three powerful demons, those being Scotty, Albion, and Asiel. Scotty's easy, just don't die. Asiel is Soul Niger, followed by Basic Attack, which makes me think he's gonna Soul Niger, then Basic Attack, then Basic Attack, and now I'm scared of fighting him all of a sudden. And then Albion, also known as kill everyone in one turn, or you reset the fight. I'm not even joking. Yo, that gives him, I guess, the dodge physical. Okay.
お前、行って倒してきてくれないか。やってくれると、俺は楽でいい。
So this dungeon, I'm just gonna openly admit this, I'm gonna need a guide to deal with this, because these dungeons are premium bullcrap. Also, I think the dungeon theme for this... Oh, hi, Oberon. Yeah, the Amala Labyrinth music plays here, which I think is pretty cool. Gonna collab halves, HP of one foe. Oh, so it's lame. Kukulane wants Diharahan to become Mazandine. But I just got rid of Mazan... No, wait, no, I got rid of Life Gain. No, we are not getting rid of that. Sassy man, isn't he? Well, if you can't null or repel it, then dodge it. I like it. 20% physical evade, 40% when max level, negative 50% chance to receive an ailment. Nice. He gave me a diamond. Wait, can I? Okay, no, so you have to fight them in a specific order. You can't choose which order you fight them in. Okay. Well, then I'll go through this one, which trigger its mechanic, and then I'm leaving. Yeah, I like the music in here, but fuck this dungeon. That's all I'm saying. Fuck this dungeon. Oh yeah, it's also a teleport maze. Music doesn't sound that compressed. I remember them saying that that the song was like compressed still. I don't hear it. It doesn't sound compressed to me. It sounds normal. The problem is that you can't dodge magic. Oh. I guess we'll see what spawns in here and then I'll take off. I hope everyone sees now why this is annoying. Unless maybe this isn't the dungeon with the hands. If it isn't, that would explain why... Well, I haven't seen them yet. You'll find out soon enough which reason is the greatest. There's plenty of Magatsuhi here. It's only a matter of time before Musubi's unleashed upon the world. Shishibi and Yusugo are still hunting around for Magatsuhi, aren't they? Actually, so am I. That's why I'm here, searching my ass off. Well, we know Hikawa already has the Magatsuhi somewhere, and then Isamu found this place. So where's Chiaki gonna get all that extra energy from? Because she needs more Magatsuhi. I thought you modded in uncompressed music. Well, this song specifically, the mod mentioned that that they didn't uncompress it. Like, this is like the only song in the game that isn't uncompressed. It's also not part of the official soundtrack, and even the version that comes with the unused soundtracks is still fully compressed. Okay, that's a lot more threatening. Your guesses on what your Gogabagog is going to evolve into? That's a great question. I have no idea. Another Atlas Sega L. I have no idea what Gog's going to become. I know he doesn't become Albion, because Albion is a separate fusion. I know he doesn't be... And I know, Abaddon evolves into Asiel. I'm honestly not sure... How much stuff do I have to teach him? He's only 56, so he wouldn't surpass me in level. You know, we could totally just do a grind. We could totally just start grinding and find that out. Jesus Christ. Really? Well, that was uneventful. So I think this whole dungeon is just a teleport maze. Or this whole part of the dungeon. Yeah, this is still fully compressed. I could hear it, specifically with this part of the song. My favorite teleport maze. Take one step and it's back to the start, bitch. Did I fuck up? Oh, no, I didn't. The game's just being unfunny. Yep, that was the right way. I think this is Albion, if I'm correct. Okay, so I have to look this up, because I think Albion nulls all magic, if I'm correct. And then his dudes have different null, drains, and repels. Let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah, so he only knows light, dark, and element. Go figure. Regular boss resistances. Okay, one's weak to elect. One's weak to fire. One's weak to ice. One's weak to force. Okay, so Atropos can handle 3 of those. Parvati can handle the last one. Guess I'll bring in Lakshmi first since she's a healer. And I have to take them all down in a single turn. If even one of them is alive, I fail. this is the shrine of eat. All I can eat. Brother, be it you. Brother, be it you'll be all I can eat. Boo! Oh, bother me, excuse me. Line up the fleet, time for some heat. Okay. Okay, they're coming in hot. What? They're coming in real hot. Okay. Imagine if Nocturne had Vengeance's virtual battles. That would be so cool. Alas, it doesn't. This shouldn't kill him. Yep. Oh god! Yeah, this is turning out to be quite painful. Doesn't look like they have Dakaja Dekunda either. That could be the only saving grace. Buff up, debuff to hell, and go to town. Ow! Dodge weakness. They're only at -2 hit. He might Dekunda after this, so we'll see. Oh, the party-wide dodge. Okay, this is good. Okay, he's low on HP, that's good. Finding a level 100 Matador in every RPG. Great idea! Let's start hitting these dudes too. Ow! I did not mean to do that. But I'll take it. Maximum agility? dodges. Okay, he's low. He's low. He's low. +4 to. Okay, need to start buffing magic. Moment of truth. Alright guys, moment of truth, let's do this. Oh, he's dead. Not the worst fight ever. Obtain the Magatama Adama. The atmosphere around you changes. You can hear Mark's voice.
早いな。もう一体倒したのか。噂の人知らの力。すげえもんだな。
Can you examine this, or no, you can't. Okay, so that honestly was not the worst thing ever. I know someone's probably thinking, bro, you just overhyped the hell out of that. That wasn't too bad. And you're right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't what I was talking about either. Okay, wait, no. Never mind. It looks like you can't do them in any order. That's just the only one that has the door facing you. This guy say something different. So you're the Demi-Fiend, eh? Check it out. This place has loads of Magatsu, and on top of that, the competition doesn't even know it's here. They said the perfect staging ground for Bark to summon a god. Thing is, we have to defeat the 3 demons in the way. Only then can we get our hands on the Magatsu required. Well, for the future of Musubi and the dream of... So it persists everywhere. Godspeed. You follower Musubi? Yes. Well, guess what? I couldn't have... Well, I couldn't give less of a shit. This place enshrines no god, nor does it have worshippers who pray. Nonetheless, all the Magatsu in the Amal network originates here. Nowhere else in the Vortex will you find such an abundance of Magatsuhi. Also, will you not find any healers here? I am teleporting out of here so I can heal. But yeah, that Albion fight went very easy. And also, I didn't actually need the numbers to know when they were gonna die, because they have low health animations, thankfully. So that makes it pretty easy to tell. It It is getting pretty late on my end, though. Alright, so then let's see if this next one has the hands. If the next temple I go in does not have hands, then I guess we're just gonna complete this whole dungeon tonight. Did this idiot not save his game? Also this area is giant on purpose. It's so it could waste your stomas. Oh my goodness. To think that Osamu was able to find this place on his own, whereas literally everybody else, not even Hikawa, knows it's here. Or maybe he does know it's here. He just doesn't need all the excess Magatsuhi. Oh dear, it is really dark in here. Okay, so this is not it then. Well, then I guess I'm doing this whole damn dungeon, yeah! Now I guess screw my grinding method, because once I'm done with this, I am taking off. Is this just a regular maze, but dark? Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. Yep. There's got to be a key or something that I need. Can you put it out? Yes. Something unlock. If only I knew. Been a while since I last played Vengeance. I missed the Demon Hunt. Should get to playing it someday soon. Yeah, I've kind of been burnt out of the game, to be honest. That's why I haven't bothered trying to pick it up again. Okay then. Progress made. Oh, never mind. It's just a tease. But I know I'm looking for one that goes down. Like you were streaming vengeance multiple times a week. Yeah, so I burned out pretty quickly. Plus the whole compendium of builds thing doesn't help. Oh no, I'm scared. They hit harder than in the grinding area, Jesus. You piece of garbage. They don't even drop anything outside of the grinding area. Darkness is essential. It's where the real you is suppressed. Now I can finally peer to the darkness of my being undisturbed. Wish to stay like this until Mark's reason is conceived, so don't bother me. Okay, so there is a wrong direction. Oh no. Well, this just went south pretty quickly. You could still use physical skills while muted. That's nice. Jesus. Burnout's the reason I don't want to do another run ASAP, or at the very least if you're getting burnt out. But I know what other games I played. Yeah. Like, it's a real thing. That's why I'm not so burnt out on this. Because I do grind, and I do grind a lot, as clearly I've shown, but I don't actually play the game like day in, day out, multiple times like I did with SMT5, so... Oops. So it's honestly not as bad as that. Nowhere close. There is something I am missing. Unless, did I drop all the way down to the bottom floor? I just thought about that. Yes, I did drop all the way down to the bottom floor. Nope. Wait, I already went in there. What the fuck? Well, this is a lineup. Question: were you on the verge of burnout with SMT4A? Just curious. I wasn't at first, which is why I was able to do a whole New Game Plus run. But grinding on Apocalypse difficulty did burn me out on that game. Specifically the grinding part, not the rest of it. If I wasn't at the end of YHVH's universe, I would have stopped right there. And also the Steven fight, I think finding out about that glitch made it way easier. Because if I didn't have that and he killed me, I probably would have retried like 2 or 3 times and likely had worse, what's the term I'm looking for? Worse luck with each, or just worse planning. I should have bought more freaking repulse spells. God, this temple must really like darkness. It's like we're at a grave at the bottom of the crypt. I want to say this is the Scotty temple, because she is it herself, darkness. Oh, I can't tell if this is bullcrap or not. Let's see what am I talking about. This is supreme bullcrap. I don't get what the point of those are, because you could reach... There's something I'm missing and I might have to go look it up. So I know I snuffed out that light. Then I go in here, there's nothing. That makes sense. I thought that was kind of fair. For you, not gonna lie. Yeah, because I know a lot of people were expecting me to do that boss fight with Steven, and I did really want to do it. Yeah, it just takes me right here. I know one of them takes me to a damage tile. Wait, can I relight the black flame by chance? No, so you had to do that. I literally do not see what I am missing. Wait. Okay, I did jump down that one. Screw it, I'm not gonna take that much damage. There's something I'm clearly not getting. Yeah, even you don't know what's going on. I have no idea. But I'm honestly getting pretty tired, so I think I'll just show off this last temple just to show the bullcrap mechanic I'm referring to. It's something silly, most likely. Yeah. I got a life stone from killing a Matama. I don't believe this. I feel ripped off. Plus, my repulse spells are looking quite limited. Okay, here we go. Hell. The goddess of this place is a cruel woman who thirsts for blood. Okay, no, this is the Scotty dungeon. The other one was the RCL dungeon. She drags all intruders into the world of shadows that feast on their life bit by bit. If you're wise, be wary of shadows. Behold! Bat touch. You been dragged into the world of shadows? Awful, isn't it? Yes, welcome to damage tile of the game. It's not so simple as it looks, because also the teleporters disable when you're in hell. That's a funny looking one-way door. So yeah, this dungeon's whole gimmick is that you get taken to the Shadow Realm. And you've got to find a way out. It's also a one-way door, the game, too. And there's the light. And also, if anyone is curious, to beat this dungeon, you actually have to step in a shadow to get sent to hell. But anyway, I think I'm done. I did manage to make quite a bit of progress, and I'm 100% proud of that. Wait a minute. No. You should be able to deal with all that stuff by now. I swear. I'm really gonna have to look up where you fight Mother Harlot and Trumpeter, because I swear you should be able to fight them before dealing with these losers. Something I'm missing, and I really don't want to fall asleep trying to fight Osceola or Scotty and then cry when they do their unique boogaloos. I did do a lot. The fairy place, like, all I really intended was the third Kalpa in the fairy place. But I did the Horseman, the third Kalpa, the fairy place, and Pale Rider. Like, I'm basically, like, what, 70% done with the game? There's, like, one dungeon that's not a dungeon, two dungeons that are two dungeons, and then the final dungeon, which is one big Goliath. But I'll show off my grinding procedure later, or some other point. I'll probably be playing this next week. And I might give RimWorld a try, too. Actually, no, that's what I'll pull. I'll replace Metaphor next week with RimWorld. Well, if you guys vote for it. If you don't vote for it, well, then I'm just going to be playing Metaphor next week as well. But anyway, that took longer than I thought, but at the very end, at least I still was able to make quite a bit of progress to get done what I wanted to finish. Anyway, so that is going to be the end of the stream. If you enjoyed, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And as usual, at the end of all of my streams, I do name off all of my Murmur tier members, and those being Mr. Wolf King 2004, Elijah Nero Bernardo, Darks FS, Munagarigaru. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody. So, like I said, Metaphor tomorrow or today, depending on your time zone. And I haven't done any grinding or anything in that game, so we're basically just gonna be making all the progress from where we left off, where we met Raizame and found out, ooh, the government's actually evil. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. It was a great stream. Thanks for the stream. No problem, guys. Anyway, you have a good day. You have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Advisor out.